Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder what the name of that song was from MJ. That's a pretty good song. Well, that's all right. Can y'all hear me? Test, 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 test. Ni hao ma? That's kind of weird. It's what you'd like. I'm ready to talk in. That's all right. 'Cause I can wait till the morning. 'Cause I can wait till the morning. Yeah. Yeah, we should be good now, right? So yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. That was kind of weird. Like, weather's good and everything, too, so, like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened there. A little bit of a network blip, I guess. But I restarted everything real fast just to make sure it was a little bit smooth. It looks like we're good, though. I noticed it's been having a little bit, like, a little bit of a stutter every now and then in the live stream yesterday, and I kind of didn't... I disregarded. I probably should have just restarted my network there. Every now and then you kind of need to just, like, flush, you know what I mean? Ever since they had people come over the last time we dealt with my ISP, it was... It's been better. It's been better, but then it, like, drops a little bit, like I'm dropping right now. It's kind of weird. Let's give it a minute. Yeah, see, that was a little blip, but it should be okay now. Yeah, we're good. You see, it's weird. It's weird. I mean, I just restarted and it immediately came back, so, like, yeah, I gotta give it a second. Maybe let it clear up a little bit, you know? Because I can wait till the morning. Yeah. It's what you'd like. I'm ready to talk in. That's alright. I was hungry and I slammed that shit. Yeah, talking about food. Hey, hold up. I got home, we got, what, chicken and rice tonight, I think. So my mom just told me. Me mom's car. Alright. She's here today, so that's kind of nice. Let's see. Someone had to pay since he's back. I like $9 20 McNuggets and 2 large fries deal. That's it? I'm sorry. You could pass on. I'd pass on the 2 large fries, but I'd throw down for a little bit of some chicken nuggies. Throw some McDoubles in there and a Big Mac or some shit. Actually, you know what? My choice of degeneracy right now is como so they say. I've been enjoying the double quarter pounder lately more than the Big Mac. I had what's the other one? The one that the big arc or whatever they call it. That shit was alright. It wasn't all that. It wasn't worth the. It was nice to try it one time, but I don't think I'd get on a regular basis, to be honest with you. All right, I'm done. Let's go. Let me message Dom because I don't know if he's still here or not. I'm finished for the day. Thank you, sir. Let's get off. Assuming everything goes well with redraw on Grim Forest, I can, for the first time, beat the big boss on hard, and all the mimics for the first time come reset. Let's go. That's a good deal. Nice on Lupo. Also didn't see the disgusting McDonald's meal I said. No, I'm just being a fat ass living vicariously through you, brother. McDonald's nuggets are gross. Fair. Fair. If I had to pick a fast food restaurant for their McNuggets or for their nuggets, chicken nuggets, I'll be honest with you. I think it's Chick-fil-A is #1 for me. I think I'd say chicken nuggets wise, I'd give it to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is #1 for me. Hot take though, if we're gonna go down the spicy route for a second here, I don't know if you guys are into that or not. I fuck with Wendy's. Wendy's has some really good spicy chicken nuggets. Burger King's ass. McDonald's is also mid. I'll agree with that, but I mean we eat what we eat, brother. Sometimes we're a little degenerate with our choices. Don't judge me. Zaxby's is okay too. I'd put Zaxby's over McDonald's and BK. What other restaurants are there? Do you get the mac sauce on it? Chick-fil-A, Then Wendy's. Yeah, I'd say Wendy's as well. Hot take: Pizza Hut has the best chicken nuggets. I don't know if I agree with that, but I may not be against it because I haven't tried it. TBH. I normally get like their regular wings if I'm gonna like I get like barbecue wings or some or buffalo wings or some shit. The times I did do it, but I never tried their. It'd have to be boneless, right? I guess to be considered like a nugget. I don't know. Semantics. Never had food opinions again. That and Subway S tier restaurant. Keck W. Subway is not S tier, dog. I got so many sub restaurants that are just better. I put Jersey Mike's. I'd put Baldino's. I put. What's the opposite of Jersey Mike's or the other one, the black and red? Jimmy John's. I think I put all those over Subway, bro. Low key. Subway used to be like a big deal, and then their shit started getting super lax, and then like the subs are smaller. It feels like they're so thin and small. Like I like that thick shit. You know what I mean? I'm a fat ass, bro. Can't give me like a wiener sub. I need a fucking chungus. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I'm fat. Cane's. A Wendy's chicken sandwich is in a triple baconator and then 4 sides of cheese sauce, which I dip the whole sandwich into. Those Diablo nuggets are bomb. Fucking horror takes. B-dubs. B-dubs I'd put over Burger King and McDonald's. Wingstop, same. But I wouldn't put them too far up, though. I'm a little bit more pessimistic about both of those, to be honest with you. Why are we talking about food, bro? All right, I need to double tap with Con. Yeah, let me double tap with Con. Yo, I want to get on. We'll give him a little bit of chance to kind of message again. Yeah, it's lagging again. I'm trying to wait and see if there's anything going on that's stopping or causing it. Even YouTube's having some problems, it looks like, too, as well. I'm getting notifications about it. Let me see. I gotta do something on the side. Once you've eaten horse meatballs and brown beer with fries, you'll never want fast food again. That sounds like a really, really weird thing to say. Can somebody double tap for me on YouTube side and tell me if I'm having issues on YouTube? It could be a Twitch problem too. Yeah, somebody do me a solid and double check YouTube for me real quick if you don't mind. If you can hear me. Testing. Can you hear me? Hello. YouTube seems okay. I'm going to say a number. Type it in chat for me. Number 5. Type 5 in chat real quick for me. It's a little bit of a weird delay there. Okay. YouTube looks good? Okay. Twitch full crashed, it looks like. Okay, let's check Twitch. Yeah, it looks like if you guys are on YouTube, I'm assuming Twitch just crashed, didn't it? I'm doing a speed test right now to see if there's anything going on. My stuff looks good, though. I can swallow up. Let me check Twitch. Yeah, Twitch crashed. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, boys. I don't know what's causing that. Ding 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 ding. I'm gonna try to restart everything real quick. All right, give me a second, boys. All right, check Twitch again. We should be good. What the fuck? Yeah, this looks fine now. Yeah, I think we're good now. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry about that, boys. I'm not sure what's causing that. On my side, my tests look good. Like, you know how when you know it's like your shit's blowing up? Okay. All right. We'll continue. Okay, he says he's in a meeting anyways. Okay, cool. All right, I'm getting on Con's account. Try to help him out a little bit with progress, see if we can do something there today. Raise your hand about the sad trip, vacation plans. So witty. Damn, he getting some blessings popping up in his shop today. God, dog. Let me message him and see if there's any he might be interested in. 76 plus 67 is what? I think that's enough to get him what he needs, right? Yeah, so he could get the Elvis Soul if he wanted to. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Sorry about that, boys. I appreciate y'all being patient while we get that all up and running again. I don't know at this point, man. I mean, it didn't seem like there was like anything else causing any problems, but obviously we want to make sure, you know, we're good on our front, you know? Okay. All right, let's do some TLC in Khan's account. I kind of want to do res. Just run it down on res now, but... Dude got the 5th star blessing. That's crazy. That's huge, actually. He's starting to look like a menace to society. His speed's too slow, though, in my opinion. Yeah, he got small blessing or small glyphs on some of these. Also, he needs a better amulet too. He's getting crit rate from it though, so like we may need to revisit that build. And I hate you, but I can't replay. Easier said than done. We're the one. In my head. If 0 is like one of his better pieces, then we got a lot of room for improvement potentially. All right, let's see. Looking for a triple. Or double. GG. Brother, can you stop? What are you doing? Not gonna lie, listening to Juice WRLD's music makes me sad a little bit. Is that weird? Is that a little weird? Yeah, I'm not finding anything else that seems to be super worthwhile for him to invest towards. The lies, you can get a 6-star epic. Well, you know what I meant. Damn it, dude. I don't get anything better than I wanted before. We could try to flip some pieces, but, like, we need a minimum. Even his thing is a little bit weak, too. So I don't really have many options here. I don't know if there's anything else I could do for improvements on this, but it is cool to see that he's got an upgrade on the blessing side. That's actually really, really dope. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I want to improve this build a bit more, though. Too bad he doesn't have, like, an amulet, it looks like, for Mercurio. I'd probably try and Merc and see what we could do. It's a little bit rough, though, even with the accessories he does have, though. Maybe I have to go for, like, a flippage if it doesn't roll well or something, you know? Or semi-well. In the other way, you know what I mean? Like, I have to do a little bit of cleaning up and, like, polish. But increasing stats are nasty. He got the 4th and 5th, so that means he got extra crit damage, and he also got some extra accuracy, which is pretty decent. What I would like to do at this point is just maybe elevate his speeds up a bit more, which, honestly, we could probably do with this build as it is. God, those boots are filthy. Jesus. No wonder his crit damage is, like, so zooted. You know what? Never mind. Maybe he just needs glyphs, huh? God damn. Okay. That's about as good as it gets too, right there too, as well. Like, these are all really good pieces. The only ones I would argue would be like his, probably his helmet first, because he got 2 bad rolls into res there, debatably, and then the shield, maybe an upgraded version of it would probably put him over. But that banner's got to be the thing that we got to upgrade the most, because it's got like one good, not even one good sub roll. And then we can probably look at the ring next. So it makes sense why his build is the way it is, though. But not bad at all. What's your overhead on speed? That's capped. That's 1 speed away from capped. Yeah. Yeah, the only way he's going to grab some more speed at this point is going to be if he gets a better banner. Okay. And if I take this away and put that on, he's going to lose too much crit rate, which is bad too. All right. I'll probably have to run the optimizer to see if maybe we get like an adjusted piece. Or we could wait, and I think this would probably be the better play. Let the month play out. We get some lethal pieces for him to work with, and then we try to see if there's any big upgrades that'll help him out. Yeah, I think that's the play. Excuse me. Looks like we stabilized, huh? We're good, huh? I'll take it. Sorry about that, boys. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Yeah, we'll let that roll out. All right. What did I not do on his account? Chris City. Can knock out some of the normies. I don't think I can push any further on this one, can I? Excuse me. I can. I'm trolling. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this a little bit for him. Let me see. Stop clicking those links. No horny women are in your area. All right. Well, hold on. There's plenty of cougars over here. I like them big. Let me stop. God, I want food, but I don't know what to order. I'm thinking maybe sushi. Nah, it's not sushi day. Lubo, what's your thoughts on ramen? Hear me out. Hold on. Hear me out before you go. What? Hear me out. Hear me out. Like, actually, hear me out. Like a legit ramen spot. Nah, I don't know if you're in the mood for pasta or noodle type stuff today. I'm just throwing ideas out there. I'm a motherfucking star boy. All right, let's see what we can do for Con. I'm gonna let that last stage roll out because we need the lethal done as much as possible. And then, ¿cómo se dice? The egg in the ramen is the best part. It's just not filling enough. Also, when I say sushi, I meant like cooked sushi, not raw. I don't do raw fish. That's my stomach. I don't do fish, brother. So I don't know. I don't. You know what I mean? But at the same time, too, I don't care. I was just acting up. I'm sorry. Yeah, we got some work to do on this account, man. Okay. Let's see. Ramen with drug eggs. Hard to beat that. Drug eggs? Question mark? I know, right? Eggs that are marinated in a mix of soy sauce, peppers, etc. Tastes insane. That don't sound right, big dog. I'm going to be honest with you. That sounds very suspicious. No troll? That sounds super suspicious. All right, let me claim as a reward for him. On the dance floor. Amazing. Oh. Roll and flip. Sell. Roll and flip. That's a 5-star, so we sell. 5-star sell. Damn it, that was percent. That'd be nutty. On the dance floor. Amazing. I'm going to keep the 6-star and up stuff for him just so that we can try to roll and flip it a little bit. They call them drug eggs because they're addicted to eat. Pause. First off, hold on. Wait. I can see why they called it. You'll be happy for the rest of the day for sure. I don't know where his boots are at with these. All right, rolling flips. Oh, unlucky. I would still roll in and see if he can flip it, though. Frick. That red dot was cooking me, by the way. I had to do it. Can you spot the con? There he is. Don't see no con there. Okay. Korean soy marinated eggs, Chef Chris Cho. Seriously, check him out. Okay. I'm not knocking it. It's just when you call them drug heads, it's a little off-putting. Yeah, why are people pulling blessings right now? All right. I don't... memory serves me correctly, we haven't gotten any big upgrades to justify this outside of him getting his blessing. Oh, he did get this guy up and running a little bit. Shit, you had a 6-star blessing for this bozo too? No shot. Okay. Okay. Well, shoot. Maybe we do we try? He's got a hippo too. Hippo doesn't have anything else though. I mean, maybe we could give it a try. Do we give it a try? Mrs. Makes Him a Lie. I didn't come up with a nickname because you never know when you'll get a 5 to 6 star mythical from a mortal during CVC. I guess so, huh? Gotta do my 1 yellow soul stone. I level Steel Skull to 6 star because I got a 6 star blessing. I never still use him though. He's good. He's good. I'm a big fan of him. Let me go get my masteries for him since he has that actually. It'd be great if we can make like a little bit of progress on this account. For the homie. I want to make him into a little monster, but we got a little bit of like account cleanup and stuff that we got to do. So he's a little behind, but it's my boy. I'm gonna take care of him. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell him I said this though, because you know what? He's in a meeting right now. But Khan is my guy, man. I wish I could spoil him more, but I'm free to play IRL. You know, spawn diff. What is this song, by the way? What is this bozo doing on the floor? I think my boy's having an acid trip. Yep. Homie's on an acid trip. What the fuck y'all got me watching, dude? Yo, pause. I'm just kidding. By the way, I'm just kidding, okay? Like, actually. Don't attack me. I was just being a payaso. Sure. Flea RHCP bassist made a jazz album. This is one of the songs. Really? I was more so talking about the guy that's dancing right now in the video. You watch the video, you know what I'm talking about. Music's good though. Nope. All right, we're going to go somewhere else for that set then. I think those are the better pieces to work with. We can do chess piece too, actually. I want a little bit more defense. I don't need accuracy. I need speed, but I think it'd be better. I wish I had like a defense one here I could pull out, and then that'll put me a little bit over 3K, and that should do us pretty right. Let's see what else we got, though, before I concede it. Doom. Not bad. I want a little bit more HP and a little bit more defense percent, but I don't think he has like a lot of oil or dust to work with right now, so I don't want to pull the trigger on that just yet. But this is not bad for a base like eyeball. I can get more defense there too as well, which will put me over. It's not all that, but it's not bad. I got a high roll and then 2 sub rolls there. Oh, that'd be HP percent. That'd be nasty. Frick. Let me see. I have a blessing on him already. I don't need another one. That's why you can sell it. No one needs 2 Blizzards. Yeah, I sold it. Oh, are you talking about blessing? Oh, okay. Say you sold a Blizzard. Like, we'll pause. Okay, over 3K is not bad. We got to get more stuff for him on that front too. Arena wise, we've been cooking a little bit. Okay. Yo, Pone. I see you, brother. What's up, man? All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll be honest with you guys. I think we might barely be able to pull something out of the barrel for this one. I don't know. But him being a somewhat more established tank could be pretty nice, and we need a reviver. Maybe somebody who's fast. He doesn't have bless. Oh, he has them booked too. Let's go. Yeah, they're both booked. Okay. We can give it a shot. See, let's check FG real quick before I go any further. Skinnies. Oh, we can, okay. What's his name? That's Steel Skull, right? He's at the top. Put him down here. Boom. Gives him a little bit more stats on top of that, too. That's nice. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. We need to top off some stuff and whatnot, but I think we'll get more HP. I could technically throw glyphs on here too as well. And see if maybe that'll improve this up a bit more. On the HP side. I can max this out too. That's not bad. You typically want HP sub rolls here, but I'm going to let it coast for now since we are low on resources. HP percent with HP percent will cover up a lot of the deficit there too as well. And since we got a little bit of silver, 2 out of 3 sub rolls, that's not bad. I'll take it. If we get like a defense fly here too, or yeah, it'd have been all right. It'll have to do for now. Getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got some good areas that we could add to the sauce. I really thought this through, but like, low key, right? Hold up. Gilda would help him out quite a bit too. Let's see, what else you got? Okay. Let's see here. Sorry, y'all gotta give me a minute. I gotta catch up to y'all. I don't need another one. That's why you can sell it. Don't need for 2 hours. I saw it, yeah. Guess the official cat's out the bag. Yep, can't wait to join AKG on Friday. Oh, you guys are gonna spoil it like that? You weren't gonna wait for Friday? Guys, I'm gonna have to tell you, it's all about edging. Listen. If you've watched me long enough, have you learned nothing? Have you learned, you bozos? Listen. I'm happy for you. I'm excited for you. But you gotta ease them into there. You know what I mean? You gotta ease them in there, but you gotta get close and then pull back a little bit. You gotta angle. You gotta let them see the angle of the dangle a little bit. No, is this getting weird? Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're excited to have you, man. We as in Con. I'm speaking on Con's behalf on that one. Oh, no one told you, Kels? What's on Friday? We're only taking a Dorky. Just the tip. You're taking me where? Huh? Maybe pickles? See, Amatsu wants pickles because he's fat. He wants Dorky just to make Kels jealous, but we all know that his end game is Kels. And then Bash, he's just horny. I got nothing. I got nothing for you guys. I got nothing for you guys there. All right. Let's see if we can help him out a little bit. We're gonna try to push some people up and whatnot. Faccione. Yeah, let's make this happen. I'm gonna try to see what we can do to progress him. I want to push him up a little bit more. I'm like really like grappling with this account to like force it. But truth be told, I think we need to do this. We gotta hit that. We gotta hit that hammer a couple times here and there. You know what I mean? I like where this is at. This is getting there. I don't know what I want to do for this one. I wonder if maybe like a tanky speed build would just be good. In case we do need to like bring him back up and running, you know? You guys piss me off with y'all's naming scheme, by the way. I have to learn what each of you guys do on your accounts and whatnot. At least make it funny. At least Amatsu's makes his funny. He still pisses me off, though. By the way, I'm going to bitch at you, Amatsu. I'm a narrator. I'm very mad at you and your relic decisions. I know what you did, and shame on you. Shame on you. I ought to spank you. I literally want to just take a belt and just go. I don't know what that was, by the way. Give me some speed. I mean, defense percent, you can stay there too. Hold up. This banner's kind of actually low-key turning out to be pretty good. Hold up. Stay in one of those 2 spots. That's all I'm asking for, you motherfuck. Sounded like an album. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? Is 5 even worth it? Yeah. What the fuck? Had a weird beat. At least you got to witness. We'll take that one. I mean, I want more tankiness. These this stats are not doing it for your boy a little bit. Fuck it. We'll give it a try. All right, let's do a dry run and see how that feels. I'm expecting this to be a little bit of an L, but just to get a feel where we're missing some stuff at. Mr. West is in the building. Let me make loving like Michelle's husband. Even he got stunned. Damn. This is the part where it gets like slimy. Fuck. Fuck. I hate fear, bro. On God, I hate fear. Did I tell you guys how much I hate fear? Girl, she the one for me. I gotta watch out for that. Hello, it's the Martian. Yeah. Oh my God, he's getting cooked too. I need him to survive. He's my outlet in like making sure I can keep this battle going. Running from the cops. Then it drops. This is my theme park. You don't want to hear that thing talk. I'm not in control of this fight. I just want y'all to know that. Fuck. Okay, if I'm gonna bring him in, I need to bring a little res. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need somebody who can keep the team going without any duress. I also need this bozo to live a little bit longer, so that's not gonna work. What's this flow? Let's take whoa. Doesn't he have like a crazy res build that we can use? Or a decent res build? He overdosed. For Pinocchio to poke his nose. I'm gonna lose some speed. Let's see if there's anything better. I kind of need to, though, for this one, just to play it safe a little bit. Speed me, baby. Speed and defense percent. Let's see. Fuck it. HP percent. You bitch. Unlucky. That's a bit slower than I want. It's a bit slower than I want. Hiya, Jackie! That's gonna have to do for now. I picked that back up a little bit. So it's close, but I think it's still a little bit close. I got some breathing room for it though. We're gonna start collecting these a little bit more, so I can probably go from here down. Oh, come on now, at least give me 5. What the fuck? There you go. Oh, I'm dropping some frames, boys. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Hold on. Yeah, can you guys hear me? Hello? Damn, dude. I don't know what's going on with the stream today, man. It's been acting up. I didn't do anything like that that would cause any problems, I feel like, though. That's way better. Yeah, it should be a little bit better. Okay, let's try that. I should try to see if I can do that on the other side, too, as well. Testing. Can you guys hear me, or are we dropping, like, hard? Do-do-dum, do-do-dum, dum-da-da-dum-dum. Okay, we stabilized. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was, man. It's weird. I need to save my kit going into the next round. Sorry about that, boys. Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, we should be good now. Okay, cool. $28's not bad. This is a 150 run. Good. He's resisting some of it, not all of it, though. That's okay. Oh my god, he still gets cooked. He's a bit too slow now. Yeah, I need to. I need to. To be honest, I need to, yeah. Alright, let's try this again. I think something I could do is... I need him to kind of clean up a bit. I think that's where my problem is at the moment. But yeah, flow. Ooh. He gets frozen. That's so annoying. Honestly, it's literally just the fears of her being real. We solved that problem. We got everything else we're looking for. Fuck. Looks like if I keep controlling the ads the way I do, that also helps out a little bit. It's hard keeping these bozos alive, dude. You plan on trying out Godforge at all? I don't know, man. From what I heard, it doesn't sound like too much crazy stuff has like them. I haven't seen enough of it to kind of give you an idea of whether or not I feel like it's worth the conversation. If I'm being candid with you. And I don't want to be a douchebag about it and just say like, yeah, straight up, that's, you know. I don't know. I don't know, to be genuine with you. I genuinely don't know. Damn, I'm getting cooked. Yep, just lost it there. I'm getting there, man. It's like right there. I need a little bit more of something to put me over. What is that something? I need him to get cooked up a bit more. Let's check him out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say never, but like I'm not entirely sure where I'm at with it at the moment. Yo, that's not bad. God, I'm losing more speed though. I want to keep speed. It's minimal. Just check gloves. More speed, but I want... It's a little bit better. I'm trying not to burn any resources right now at the moment, like too crazy. Like oils are fine. Small glyphs and whatnot here and there are not too bad either, but let's see. There you go. That's not what we wanted, but all right. Give him a little bit more HP. I'm kind of sacking a little bit too much defense, though. I need to commit if I'm going to do it, though. I get 8 more speed. It's kind of nice. I'll leave it as is, though. How's that look now? 310? It's still not enough. Fuck. When we take to City Hard and I cleared it for the first time. Ooh. Nice. How about this? Res in all battles helps out a little bit more too. I just need my boys to like sustain. That's basically it. If I can stabilize them during the part of that fight, we're chilling, right? Yeah, it's really huge. Celia, I don't know. I don't want to give you any false impressions about it, but yeah, time will tell. Time will tell, brother. Time will tell. I probably should have held on to his stuff, by the way. S14 is fucking me, though. What are the conditions? Give me an idea what you're working with. I'm just going to restart this one over. I should have just held on to his A2. I don't need it for the first wave. Yeah, let's hold. Yeah, I don't remember the conditions for 14. What's in 14 this round? If anybody knows. What are y'all doing in my music? What is this? Ma'am. Ma'am. Force Epic? Okay, gotcha. Okay, this is good. Force Epic and Rare, Knights Rev, Sylvan, and Banner. Rector, Doom Priest, Dailies, Dewey Dawn. I'm not sure Dewey Dawn's in that one or not. Those are some of the big ones I can think of. Yeah, this song is degenerating a little bit much. She's lucky she's cute. By the gods. God, I can't keep myself fucking going to save my life, brother. Shame on you. You know what I think of whenever I hear this song? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. By the gods. I'm getting lucky with some stuns, but I'm already starting to get fatigued a bit. Jesus. These fears don't fucking miss either, brother. Double Valken Alsgore is fucked. Is that the one with the what's her name on the left side? Tahanarak? If so, Tahanarak should be your priority. She's the big problem there. I'm getting cooked still, man. He still doesn't have enough. He's doing better, but like he doesn't have enough for this. How is this song better than my song? Please explain, sir. What do you mean? I'm not accepting this song either. I skipped it already. You guys are behind. Refresh your page. Fuck, it's not enough. Yeah, I need Steel Skull to have a little bit more. All right, let's see what we can do here. She does have res. I need a res banner. I got a full commit to this. Damn. It's rough. Doom, 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 doom. I'll give you a blue. These are actually pretty good. I'm trying to be like easy on his resources, but I'm finding myself going further and further into spinning his stuff. I'm trying my hardest not to. All right, let's see. To Hanukkah Jetney, yeah. To Hanukkah, you want to get out first, and then it's the rest of the crew. Best way I can suggest you do that is you got to brute force to Hanukkah, CC the wave. Depending on the team champions you got, any AoEers or at least one AoE or something inside a stun set could probably help you out a little bit. Yeah. Is there anything else I'm missing? Psychosomatic. Trying to think if there's anything else. Jenny is like the big damage there, but like she's not really like all that like heavy on the damage. It's the counterattacks that kind of slowly whittle you down. That's a problem. So what I typically did when I was in that is I brute forced the too hot, and then I tried to CC control and clear the rest of the wave there. And it kind of helped. It kind of helps. I don't know if that's enough to put you guys over. That's better. There we go. Do you know you want to prioritize crit damage over defense, right? For the most part, yeah. Not 100% all in on one side. You want to at least do a little bit for a little bit of defense. Yeah, this is looking a lot better now. Okay. Here we go, boys. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, I had to open my mouth. It's not like I got anything for cooldowns anyways. We're at the 50% mark, but everybody's kind of healthy. You're crazy in the coconut. Huge stuns. Damn it. Let's see a little bit more. He needs a little bit more sauce. Do 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 do.
Another sub, baby.
Oh shit! Reef with the gifted. Fuck. Yo! Thank you so much, Reef. Shit. Come on, stay alive, buddy. Trying to keep you in this fight. The other two are doing fantastic. I just need to keep them going. Yeah, there you go. Hang in there. Let's go. He's almost got him. I don't even care if I keep them all alive. I just need to get the clear. Come on, baby. Hang in there. That sucks. No, don't hit him anymore. Stop. Fuck! No! Okay, it's better. It's better. It's better. Keeping him going is good. How much is the difference between these two? 444? 436. He's a little bit off. Oh, God, do I just push it? I think I kind of have to push it, boys. All right. Yo, those gotta get this up. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Sin Nights, my dude. I got the gifts up still on the side. It's so stupid. All right, let's see if we get lucky. I need a res. I need a little bit more res. God, do I pull the trigger on this? Maybe. Don't hate me, Con. I'm doing it. Last one, I move on. Fuck. Let's go look at some more. I'm probably gonna regret it, but we're running it, boys. We're running it. We're running it. I just literally need to keep the ball going, and we got it. That was like the closest I got there. Embrace Sasuke and Pharaoh as universal build. It's okay. Why not 9 Mercurial on him? That's gonna sound meme-ish, I know. Hear me out. Hear me out, boys. But, like, the stats are good for him. HP, speed, I think is what you get as a part of the substat bonus. A little bit of immunity. It's kind of nice, too, as well, you know? Not completely a troll, but a little bit of a, you know what I mean? An idea. Good stun. I'm going to keep him going. Let's go on buff. Slam. Good stunnies. I go for some heals. Frick. Got enfeeble on one, that's good. Taking a little bit of a punch, that's alright. Good stun. Hang in there, come on. This is a bad song too, but fuck it. Good stun. Bang, bang, bang. They're dead! Okay! I'm almost there! I'm so close! Boom, protection. Boom, 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 pregnancy. We're taking a little bit of a punch here. We're gonna heal everybody up though. Bang. Come on, stop fearing me, goddammit. We're gonna put my boy back into play. Bang. Bang. Let me see that booty. No! Let's go! Prague! Let me resistance. Yo, and we made some. We got to come up too from that. Let's go. All right. Fuck. Oh, sir. Well, hold on. This is the. Okay. What is this? Nell in the first one, Jingwan in the second, and then it's the other bozos. But if I can get him through, we're cooking, right? I can do it with this team, I think. Right? Ugh. Polly, shit on. Rob Zombie, no shot. Oh, he's about to get cooked by poisons. Okay, I can play that out. Yeah, we can play that out like that. I need to let him get his thing back up, though. Yeah, he's up. Okay, cool. Holy shit, progression's coming. Bait out one. Slam. Good. And then we can just slam him, right? That's okay. That's okay. Still okay. He's ready. This is actually huge. I'm not gonna lie, Stormcaller's cooking. It's gonna help. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he's gonna proc hard now that we got past that one initial break point. This is massive. Okay, let me cook. Let's go like this. Okay, let's go this. We're gonna need to do it like that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. All right, sir. You ain't got it, sir. Sir. Beautiful stunnies. Again. This is so OP. Dude, this fight is like so annoying for folks here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not flaccid, boys. I kind of want to keep going. That's easy. What? By the guns. Do we have questicles? We got questicles, don't we? I do. I see he's really trying to prog. I don't know if I took any pieces from these guys, though, low-key. I'm pretty sure I did. Remember, the hippo gets the gloves and the boots. Okay. Am I blind? There he is, okay. So he's good. Let's go. All right, let's see. If only streamer with chat. Sorry, what's up? Big F. Oh my god, again? Tessa, can y'all hear me? Yeah, I just brought it back up. It's starting to drop again, though. Fuck. But I'm showing that I'm getting, like, latency drops on Twitch or YouTube. Oh, I guess not. What the fuck? Yeah. Sorry. It's stabilizing now. We had some drop frames when I restarted the stream there. I'm sorry, boys. I don't know what's going on. This is something I think needs to go to to my ISP, maybe? I don't know, because like nothing else is lagging on my side. Like even like, yeah, YouTube's showing me it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Bruh. Practice what you preach. Tell the other. Maybe Streamlabs. I don't use Streamlabs. I'm using regular OBS. Where is the love, the love, the love? That's not going to stop him from still cooking us. But I mean, if that's the team to go with, not really. We might be cooked by this team. There's an issue on the East Coast. I don't know. I know we don't have the same ISP, but I'm having issues with stuttering all day here in the Mid-Atlantic. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's showing perfectly fine now. Like, we ain't have no problems whatsoever. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to this. I shouldn't have fought that team. I don't know. People dying. Well, it's good to know. Thanks for the heads up, Moxie, if there is something going on. I'm not sure, though. It's from above. Yo, Beavis with the general chat comms. Hold on. Is that me right now? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of look crispy over here, you know? The face looking a little tame. Tape line looking at least semi-decent. Sheesh. SoulSaint with the guapissimo. I know VA got a heat wave with thunderstorms. It's 95 in Delaware in May. There's no way that's a problem. Fuck, that kind of cooked me. Hold on.
It's 90 over here. Yeah, it's 90 over here. But to be honest with you, we normally live in this range of like 90s, right? That's not like abnormal. Apparently there's supposed to be cooling over the next couple days though, so maybe it'll ease up. But there's no way we're getting cooked by heat. No shot. Our infrastructure's in that shit. Ain't no way, boy. I mean, it could be. I don't know. Got me questioning. Where is the love? One world.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. One world. One love. I'm on! Oh, yeah. I'm trying to slow it down a little bit so I can get more extra turns. We gotta do it like, what, 5 times? Yeah. So I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. I don't mind if she actually gets a res, though. That'll give me more time, right? So let's go over here to the left. Or not. We can just kill him. That's fine. God damn it. It's fine. Maybe that's not fine, actually. Hold on. Oh, shit. I did take it from him. I took gear from the, what's her name, too? No wonder he's getting cooked. Where's the booties? It's an outdated preset, too, low-key. But I need speedies. Yeah, we need speed now. I can control the wave as long as we're doing what we gotta do. Why are we yelling? Exclamation gear. Right. Okay. Let's go speed. Stun. Try to slow it down a little bit. Frick. I got one more. I got two more. Oh, shit. Well. Just say I can sure use a stun here, boys. I kind of feel like I should slow it down a little bit more. What y'all got me listening to? I want to know who's requesting songs right now. Who is horny in this chat? Dorky. Dorky. By the gods. By the gods. Hold up. No, you're not supposed to be like extra counterattacking me. No. No. I think I'm going to play it safe. I'm not going to do that. Why not let them get their turn? On a serious note. Fresh off Sarah Rude. What the fuck is this song, dude? All right, I got two on this one. That's good. Good stunnies. Armand! Say! Y'all are diabolical today. Ming ming. That's three. Okay, we're kind of getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Eh. That's okay. I can work with that. We should be at 4, right? Yeah, I'm chilling. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, we're good. Nice. Successful. All right, 5 out of 5. You guys are my witness. Y'all see it? Y'all peep it? You love it? Very nice. Huge prog today. Massive. The gift of the evening? Nut. Huge! Huge proggers. I gotta do it again. Fuck! Oh, this one's not as bad, though. Hold up. Actually, no. This one kind of fucks us a little bit. Right? Shit. I forgot about this one. Our Dailies isn't as strong for this fight. Song never ends. The DJ might be a bit horny. That's what happens when Zephyr isn't requesting all the songs. Yeah, Zephyr's a whore. He don't love me no more. He's lowered his morals. Shaking my head. Fine. Not bad for progress. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have a solution with this group of champions at the moment. Ooh, shit. Okay. Before I do that though, I kind of like that preset that we had on those guys. It's kind of recently used. You guys are same. You save for FW. And we'll have you save as FW. For right now. God, this is such a rough one, but it's super, like, I lost a lot of stats just to force res. So I'm not sure if I want to maintain that, like, on a longer note for people, but I do want a bolster set, though. So let's see what we can get. God damn. Okay. We lose a little bit of res there. I wonder if I can make it up for it with the other side. Wait, I know what that was. That was, what's happening? Ain't no way we were, are we really going to listen to Nickelback? Is that what we're going to listen to today? Boys. Goyles, what are we doing? Yeah, Buzz. Yo, pause. What are we listening to? Y'all okay? I can't do that. Okay, that's not bad. 293 with 320. I wonder if maybe I can get like a set bonus from this. Actually, it may not matter. It's about the same, right? So So right now I'm at 2. I mean, I would net 1, but if I got a 4th one, I could protect it. So we could try. We could try to see if there's something better, but like those are some good pieces right, we just got. You know, I know about the meme of this song. Look at this graph. This is officially my first time of actually listening to the song. No, but like actually. We lost a lot there. We gained a lot there, though. And minimal gains there. We'll try that out, see how it feels. Yeah, what's up, Marcel? Am I still dropping shit again, man? I don't know what's going on, dude. Did Nickelback bring us back? Hell no. I don't know what that song either. Look at this photograph. Can y'all hear me? Hello, testing. Boys, I just restarted my OBS and stuff to see if maybe that was also kind of funky. Hopefully that cleared up something. I don't know. Testing, can y'all hear me? Test. We can hear you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know, boys. Let's check the YouTube side. That one's a little bit weird. I'm not saying anything on YouTube side so far. It's showing my shit's like struggling. Test. Let me refresh it. Maybe that's what it is. Dun, 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 dun. It's all good? Okay, cool. Sorry about that, boys. Da 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 da. You're fine. I have a SL filter on my phone to block out boomers, bro. Sorry, you cut in and out. Okay. Stop doxing me, you asshole. What up, Soup? Do we not have a defense one that we can use? We do. Don't want to use that one. I don't want to use that one either. So we roll this one. We don't have to do, though. Decent stats. Nothing crazy, but hopefully with these two we can keep the ball going. We got control, and then our last damage dealer is going to be this guy. I'm not sure if we got enough to prog, but we're gonna give it an honest. I'm doing my best to give like a solid, one-off, solid run of good elbow grease. That's what I'm aiming for today. So I can at least say to myself, I tried. All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Bro, he's just stealing all my shit. Fuck you, guy. You're not naked, are you? No, I just put gear on you. Boy, you're like tapped. All right, save kit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my internet, man. Sorry about that, boys. Don't you steal my shit. Bitch. That boy squishy is all hell, dude. He's dead. I got nothing to keep him alive. That boy just dies. I got nothing for this. I don't know. Frick. I mean, I can keep him alive, but I can't do that for the rest of them. Maybe this is just one of those ones where we just go for the clear. Okay, at least control that a little bit. Still gets hit. Ouch. I'm sorry, boss. Let's go, Crush City. Heart cleared. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, come on. I mean, I can finish this out with just this bozo, I think. Maybe? I don't know, actually. How the fuck? How do they do so much goddamn damage, dude? The sustain route's not working. Hard CC, I get hit too much too. So I gotta worry about that a little bit. This is a tough one. This is a tough one with what we have right now. I feel like it should be better, but I think he's on the to-do list still for him. Okay. I mean, we can get more damage there, but that's not solving the problem of why he's getting cooked so hard. I don't do enough damage to cook out the ads. If I get rid of the ads, a lot of the damage output's gone. No, he has a revive. Fuck. We just gotta stop, I think, doing so much damage to the ads and just try to focus on just single targeting the boss, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, see, he takes a lot of damage. Tammy, take my buff. This kind of sucks though, because we're about to get frozen too. Or not. Okay. She's the one that chunks too, I think. Well, bitch. So I wonder if maybe just like suppressing her is enough. We could try that maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna end up going into that same loop. That's tough. That is tough. Okay. Let's wait around. If it goes over there, it's gonna suck. Okay. We're kind of still in the fight a little bit. Fuck. I'm just gonna hardcore try to CC her nonstop. That's where the bulk of this damage is coming from. It's tough. Maybe I found something, though. I might have found a techie here. Let's see. I'm gonna say techie, but you know what I mean? A way to survive. Fuck. Let's go A3. Cleanse. Boosties. I don't know if that was enough, though. Oof. Got one, but not the other. Okay, the Veil just saved him a little bit. So we get a freeze. Good freeze. She got out of it too. Oh, come on. I was doing so good. Say. Am I just going to solo him with Naive? No way, right? Ouch. I'm fast as shit, though. We're distracting me for about an hour. What's this I hear about AKG getting a buff? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me, big boss man, huh? I just want to be done with this fight. Yeah, we play this safely as we can be. As long as he doesn't, like, giga crack and, like, just dunk on my nuts, I'm chilling. Oh, my God. I meant like that. Say! Okay. Should be okay. Uh-oh. Oh, he's still winning, though. Let's go. No, we're still healthy. We're still healthy. Okay, heal back up. Boom, boom. She's going to hit us a little bit. Ouch. Okay, we're back up to full health. Or not full health. We're stable, sort of. Okay, okay. Boom, boom. Getting a lot of HP back. There we go. I'm cheesing the shit out of this. Fuck it. We're so close to being done. Don't kill me. Oh! Good. No! Coño! All right. All right. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm rebuilding. I'm rebuilding this guy. I'm rebuilding him. That's it. I'm done. I'm done playing. I'm so over it. I was doing so well. I was so patient with it. Nah, that's it. That's it right there. That's the one that broke the camel's back on that one. Watch this. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'm going in. Gonna make you understand. Give you up. Around and but fuck you. that's not gonna work. Okay. For the sake of this one. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Give me a second, boys. I gotta do this real quick. I don't know if this is possible, but we can give it a shot. Got a 3-star hit there? Nope, fuck that. I just need it clear. We'll come back to it once we get this account a little bit stronger. There's a lot of other stuff that needs to be prioritized. I'm spending till a little bit today trying to take care of them, you know? We're dropping some frames, boys, by the way. Sorry. Give you up, and we get you down. That might have been me doing the optimizer, though. Let me use a remote optimization for this. 3-star bust. Soon, TM, soon. No, I genuinely, there's some stuff that we need to work on this account to get it like fully where we need it to be, but once we have that up and running, I got you guys. Khan recently picked me up. Right now, we're kind of on a break, low key, but like, it's only because, it's something he and I kind of like work together, you know? That's so shit. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Empty spaces in my head. Have you tried Gessels yet? No. Somebody else had talked to me about it a little bit, but I haven't seen too much about it yet, though. I haven't faced him, but I used him against some pretty strong teams, and he's definitely a strong champion. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. I'm looking at some variations for some better optimizations, by the way, boys. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Empty bag and empty spaces in my head. Self your taste, your memory. I don't know if this is good or not, but... Okay, you can go fuck yourself, sir. It's like close. It's not fully there yet, but it's close. I built mine today. Solo to match for me. Really? You're talking about hold on. You're talking about you use Gessel's optimizer for what specifically? Well, obviously optimized, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, what specifically, who specifically, I guess, maybe is the word I'm looking for. Doom, 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 doom. No, Hackathon? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. God damn, that hurt. GG. You bitch! Fuck you! You're not supposed to be able to see him. Oh no. I fucking hate this bitch on the right, bro. She gets ligma. Massive. Sir, I need you. Okay, that works too. Never mind. I think he's gonna die though. I'm getting hit too much still. Oof. Yeah, you're dead. Oh my god. Well. Got the fear, man. It's just tough. It's just tough. I need some time to work with some builds and shit, you know? I just threw something on there for now to kind of give him a little bit more oomph behind his hits and stuff, but shit's tough. Like, I could get dunked here. It hurts. I'm like begging for HP. Oh, by the gods. I think I die here. I'm for it. Yeah, this account doesn't have Mimic. I think that was around the time where he took a break. Dang, dude, am I gonna have to concede this one for now? Oh, that feels bad, bro. Yeah, it's tough. That's a tough one. The blue one just hits hard. That's all it is. And if I can control the one on the right, my Creodin on this account's just kind of acting boofy. I'll give it one more elbow grease try, and then we're gonna stop. Freaky got the heal. Yeah. It's a bad start. Yeah, I don't have an Mimic on this one though. It's a 4, but it's a B. They him out actually. Hello? Take away at least some of the stats, maybe? Ouch. Good. Oh my god, no. You're dead. You're dead too. I think she's dead right here. No, she lives. Okay. Sort of. I don't know if this is it, man. I'm running out of juice on this. God. If I A2, I risk getting her hit too many more times, you know what I mean? Frick. Oh my. Yo, dog, how are you still alive? I had to say something. I'm sorry. Yo, chill! Good. I lap her. Check this out. I think I just saw my techies here. Boom. A3. She'll do her hit. I need to have the A3 up whenever the boss does the increased crit. Is that it? Is that it? One major hit there. I'm full health. We're good. Ouch. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm still alive. I need to heal up a little bit, though. This is kind of risky. Come on, baby. I don't know if I'm going to have it up in time. I'm not. Oh, shit. Good heal. Nice. Okay. Come on, hang in there, boys. Boy. Ouch. All right. I'll take it. At least we don't have to worry about that boss for a little bit. Oh, that's an oofer right there, man. Oh, fuck. This is another oofer. Say, the problem isn't anything else except for the last wave. The last wave is the problem. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that was my chance. Okay, no, we're okay. We're still in there. We're still in there. Okay. That's also annoying. No AOECC. It's Creodin, but yeah, it's Creo. We're cooked already. I'm gonna just push for now. I'm trying to save cooldowns for the last little bit there. Fuck. I might be able to full clear this, huh? Let's see. That's bad. That's really bad. Go for it. Oh, I forgot he does that. Lol. I think we can probably clear that one again. I just need to beef him up a bit more. God, this team gets punished though. I think once we start getting into the teens, like where we are right now with him, we need to beef up the builds a bit more. I don't want to like overdo his stuff at the moment, resource wise. Which is why I'm trying to like chill a little bit, if we're being honest. Do 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 do. Damn, it's happening. Okay. This is kind of bad. But I can make this work. I think we kill him here as long as I do enough damage. Yep. Okay, nice. I don't know if this is enough, but we can try. It was nice. Okay, so that's 3. Let's save cooldowns here. Sir, can you stop weaking it? Like hitting, please? Yeah, he's dead, by the way. Oh, no. I forgot how annoying this stage was. I need him to be like super fast to be able to like clear this out. Yep, she's cooked. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. I wonder if there's like a way that I can like get some kills and then like, but she heals way too much too. I need to get I need to get I need to get Creoden faster for this fight. For the future fights, I think in general it's kind of necessary. Damn, I'm getting frozen out of the ass, too. Oof. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. That wave is a bunch of bullies. Yeah, I know. I know. So what I'm trying to do is I don't want to sack that much. I do get increased speed, increased accuracy from what's his name though. And instead, why not this actually? I see we have a bonus here. Where is it? Where's it at? Where's the PP? Wait. We have no PP boots. Fuck. We could probably do an accessory for that, though, which means that I should go... Boom. And then, let's see. You gotta have something for me. You do. How bad is it, though? Slight loss there, gain there. We're up overall. This is good. I need a twofer in order to make that work. Still not enough. I need to get like way, way faster. This is nice though. It's better. Slightly better. I can also time it so that my ally attack is open. I need to burst down the far left so I can keep them controlled. Yeah, okay. I have an idea. That's fine. Let him heal himself. Shit, my pacing might be bad still. Okay, good. Good. We're still bad. Fuck. I'm ready. All right, let's do it. I don't think I can kill that fast enough. Damn. Fuck. Okay. Well. Oh, shit. Ouch. Her teammate reduction is kind of a pain in my dick, dude. I'm not gonna lie. No shot that didn't kill her. No shot that killed her. Oh shit, boys, we're not so good. Damn, maybe I should have stayed in my second form. I need to get the decreased defense out in time and then ally attack, but like it's hard to do that with the speeds that I'm at. Damn, this is a tough one. It's a tough one when I'm working off of limited resources on the moment. I tell you what, we'll concede this for now because I'm running a little bit out of time. I still got to do some stuff on my account that I want to do. A little touch up, a little loving. I will take us back through this one, and then I think we'll revisit the Prague later on. Not bad though. I mean, we got a couple stages up under the belt. Some really good stars also from the Skinwalker side. So, Merciless gear. Dailies in it. I have Nais in a Savage set at the moment. I don't think he can do a Merciless set in addition to that, you know? Damn, Brody. I feel like I need to revisit his build too, low-key, because like he's taking a shit ton of damage as well. It's kind of rough. Nice. Damn. I thought it'd be faster than that to clear him out. Gotta watch out for this bozo. Damn it. Yeah. We got some growing pains we gotta do on this account. We'll come back to it. I think we can actually beat it though. I just need a little bit more time to kind of grow some of the pieces and stuff out. I think we have something. I'll check with Con and see if it's okay too. I don't want to just jump right out the gate and do it without consulting him. Dun 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 dun. That's not good. We can try to just kill him straight out so we ain't got to worry about him anymore. Yeah. Can't CC Rodos anyways. No. I wanted to brute force him with, not Deity, but, ¿cómo se dice? By drag. As long as everybody else was CC, we're pretty much chilling though. It's that second wave that costed me the start the last time, though. I'll come back to it, though. I want to give him at least the clear on the whatchamacallits. Do 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 do. I don't have enough to clear him out. She's gonna. Oh, she doesn't revive. Okay, shit. Let's get him out of here, but I think we're fast enough when I can kill this one too. Yeah. Okay, cool. Don't want to choke or anything like that. Give him at least something to work with, because we need some resources and mats and whatnot. Tough round. All right. I'll leave it to Conda back to his business. Some small gains, though. Some small gains. UDK has the best death animation where he just, like, flops over. Looks like a barrel roll backwards or some shit. I like Dom, like how Dom's picking on Ace. This game always cucks me, and then he goes skill issue, and the Ace is flicking him up. Oh, it's too good. That is way too good. Okay, what I want to try doing, and I want you guys to help me out here on this, something that I've been wanting to do for a bit. If you look at my champion pool right now, currently, these are all the epics I have developed somewhat. Some of them are not fully maxed out. Some of them are like not all there. I want to try, as a personal goal, just because I can, and I got nothing else to fucking do for my account when it comes to like food and stuff, is I want to see if I can get a copy of every champion, level 60, epic, okay? And make at least one 6-star fully decked out version of him. So, I don't know if there's a way that I can get like an AI to do this for me or not. I'm lagging, by the way. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm lagging on my end. Dude, it was doing so well for the last hour. How's YouTube site looking? It looks like good on this side. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my shit. It's kind of boofing a little bit. Looks like it's stabilizing. All right, we should have been there. Yeah, that like spike is crazy. But, yeah, I don't know. Only way I could do it is if I do it manually. But do you guys know if there's any spreadsheets out there with a list of all the names of all the epics? Do y'all know if there's a spreadsheet that exists out there already or no? Because I may have to make one. Looks like it stopped lagging at least for now. Yeah, it cleared up a little bit, thank God. Sorry about that. Spreadsheet time? I'm gonna do it for me. Let's see. Personal. Where's my personal spreadsheet? Flashbang. Oh, that looks so much better. You know what I may do? Shout out to my boy Fade. He's the one who kind of started this whole thing with me. Let's do it like that. Boom. That is not it. What the fuck? Umbaleo. That's because I didn't select them all. Copy. Come over. Paste it. Okay. And then let's just go ahead and clear out the area. Copy. Just do a copy of this. Boom. And now I could just go drag. Boom. Maybe let's see. We're probably gonna need a lot more space in this, but fuck it. I gotta come up with a way to like blank sheet this a little bit better. Do it by faction shouldn't take long. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a bit if you guys want to do it that way. Oh, hold on. I mean, I'm down to if you guys are, but I wish I could like organize this to have like different names too as well. Okay. It's like my own personal worksheet. Epic list is what I'm going to name it. Epics list. Kind of let you guys see what I'm doing on the side here. There's going to be a couple that I know I have already. But I just want to go down the list and just make sure I'm not missing one, and then we can start working towards it. Basilisk. Aox. Broodlord. I definitely don't have a Broodlord. What do I do here? You instance a row below. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple actually. Broodlord. Zill or Z? Drake. Oh my god, there's gonna be more. Okay. What is like a keybind you could do for this? The Jizzer. Qui-Gon. All right, let's see. Control space or control plus. You think that's how it works? Oh, no shot. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if that works. I stopped at Jizza, right? Qui-Gon. And then you say control space. That didn't do shit. All I did was zoom in, bro. You lied to me. This is Google Docs, by the way. It's not an actual Excel sheet, just so you're aware. I need to do a scathics. Let's do one more. Slixus. That's a full list of epics right there for lizards. Let's go to skinnies next. I don't know why it's done in this order, but fuck it, we ball, you know? I wonder. I'm definitely gonna need to insert some more. I wish you could do like a bunch of them all in one go, though. That'd be kind of cool, right? I was gonna build up a rain beast for Christmas one day. I never got around to doing that video, by the way. I was gonna build up Santana and don't ask. Like actually. Oh my god, I'm gonna put some effort into a Yaga. Jesus. Hufferys. The goat, steel skull. There should be keybind, Google Sheets, Windows, PC, press Alt, and then B.
Check.
Is that I or L? Alt I, and then press B. No. I want to just add to the pre-existing sheet, not create a whole new sheet. You guys are delayed because of like the lag spikes, by the way. I'm reading chat early, or as early as I can. It's just, you know, the stream delay is kind of cooking a little bit. Yeah, maybe refresh. Maybe refresh your streams to see if maybe it helps you guys out a little bit. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, sir. All right. I can speed this up a little bit, but like... I'm already kind of committed to this way. I'm stubborn. Leave me alone. Holy shit, this list is about to be thick. Wait till Soul learns to read. He's going to be a problem. You shut your ass up. You're starting to piss me off. Shut up. Bitch. I'll fuck you up. All right, I'm done. If I'm not trying to do it so that you guys can be a part of it and you guys can read and see it, you know, like I could do it fast, but I try to let you guys get involved with this. You can kind of see what I got going on, you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys really care about this either. I'm doing it for more so me, because it's kind of like I got nothing else to do. Let me Pokédex. That's basically what this is. That's literally all this is, actually. And I wish I was lying. It's what you do. Dancing's when I think of you. It's going to be a while before I can do every single champion here. Probably because of, like, energy, but, like, I'll try to make it up with brews or whatever have you. If I don't have a max, obviously. No, not Recro, Rector. I'm not gonna lie, I know you guys, how many of you guys have built up a Bergoth? I feel like you kind of trash. Is that me? Bergoth kind of mid? Maybe? I don't know that she has them all anyway, so there's that. Yeah, the docs, it's a Google Doc, but I'm just trying to insert more cells basically, and I don't know if I tried the command that he was doing. It's going to create a whole new data sheet, which is what I wasn't trying to do. You're gonna need a ton of books. Yeah, of course. 90% of epics are trash. Yeah, I'm just doing this for shits and gigs. Honestly, there is no justification behind doing this. To be honest with you. Just a completionist thing. Personal achievement type deal, if we're being honest. Legitimately. All the champions that I care about using are already built. So this is just for the unsung trash, not heroes. Actually. Yo, real question. If you had to be an epic in this game, which one would you want to be? That's a hard question. Yeah, that's a hard question. I know one of you guys are going to have the gall to be like, yo, can I get a copy of that spreadsheet? And I'll be like, no, fuck you. I had to type all this out. You do it your damn self. No, I'm kidding. Unless... Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing this for anybody else but myself, to be honest with you. Because I can. I guess if you want to, you could too, but... Dude, I'm on the money with this. What the fuck? Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Do you have the 5 mil CVC badge? No, I don't. I'm not that kind of Kraken. But if there's ever a day I want to do it, maybe during a CVC window, I could just run it down nonstop. I don't know if that's something I ever will care about, though, low key, if we're being honest. All right, let me just go and preemptively do this. Gosh, I wonder if he's got an allure, guys. Maybe I do some Omega Low videos on this shit too. I built this champion so you don't have to. SoulSaint seal of approval. It's trash. I wasn't thinking about that, but that actually might not be a bad, like, get a W out of it, huh? Now that I think about it. I wonder how many people actually care about some of these epics and shit. There's no way, right? There's no way. It's Petty Ma. No, not man, Ma. Oh. I'm on Grunch. I'm done with Grunch. My trauma, gal cut. Whisker. I need 4 more slots. Shit. That's pretty close, though. How many of you guys got a Prundar? That's a rant. Actually, no, he's actually not bad for provoking for that trial. I think about it. You have to get masteries on all of them as well. All right, this is what my sheets show so far. I just got a copy of all of them. Level 60 Ascended, books, masteries completed. Ascended, I'll even go with. I could even create like a section on the side where it goes. Yeah, I can add that later where we go empowerment too as well. If they're not fully empowered, we can add that to the list. But yeah, I'm making progress. Making progress. I'm on orcs now though. So actually, yeah. It gives me something to do while I wait for the means to be able to buy new champions, basically. It's the way I was thinking. Because the truth of the matter is, on my account, I am only really missing out on 2 things at the moment. Yeah, Mobile, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing? I'm creating a spreadsheet for all of the epics in the game at the moment. Don't ask.
Don't ask why. Yeah, let me chat you real quick. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys all had a great stream with Senor Mobile. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good day. Also, I am pre-warned. Somebody help me out here and pre-warn these boys. I am having some network issues, so if it seems a little choppy, it's on my end. I don't know why. I've done a little bit of troubleshooting, but it's kind of weird because like YouTube side's fine, and then on the Twitch side, it's acting a little boof, a little annoying.
I wonder if anybody's actually gotten like every single epic in the game done, like built up. Genuine curiosity. Why is this so jumpy? It's jumping all over the place. Don't forget to add Deacon to your spread list. I will. I promise you I will. Every single epic is going into the spreadsheet. And when it's all said and done, I will. I'm going to go into my account, and we're going to take a look and see what I have built up and what I don't have built up. But I got to compose the list first. Thinicil, the medicine. I spelled that wrong. Do 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 do. I think I don't know if I have a Neldor built. I definitely know I don't have a Marksman built. Or Jingle Hunter. Who was the one that said they really like Jingle Hunter? Yeah, it's starting to come together. It's starting to look pretty good. Look at that. Sheesh. I don't know whose idea of doing it. I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore now. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I noticed that the high elves don't have as much as like the Knights Rev. Knights Rev have way more epics than high elves do. Like when you see it like this, it's kind of crazy. Spooter. Man, I should try to see if I get ChatGPT to do this shit, bro. This is so it's tedious. Can't believe there's actually a few epics I still don't have ever acquired on my account. Never have Sky Touch Shaman. I think on my account, I mean, you guys can kind of see it with me in real time. I don't think I'm missing any epics on my account anymore. I think I got a copy of at least every single one. I'm free to play though, you know. Oh my god, the perfect amount of slots to type in these champions. It's goated. Do you have all your Legos built? No. Jesus, that's gonna have to come out another day. I'm gonna start with epics. We're gonna start small. We're gonna build big. Okay. This man wants me to do my Legos too. It's crazy. I feel like the epics alone are enough to keep me busy. The only thing I'll pivot away from doing this project would be if I get like a worthwhile legendary to build up, you know? Since the day you lay me blue. Oh my god, a relic keeper? I've never built one. Not a kepper, a keeper. I can't type, boys. I'm struggling. You guys like missionary? Oh, come on. You know that's funny. You like putting it... Never mind. I forgot we got some people here from other communities. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a degen. Deacon Armstrong. Just for Genchi. I'm curious when Genshi's going to actually change his name back to Genchi. Don't worry, boys. I'm almost done. I got like 5 more factions to do. Maybe more. Hold on. Fuck. Whose idea was it to do this? Why is it not alphabetical order? I'm getting triggered. Oh my god, I remember so many people used to be big on Armina. Dang, this is bringing back memories, bro. Jamarja. Woad. Not wad. Woad. Painted. How many epics do we have in the game nowadays? We're effing again. YouTube is fine, they know. Missionary with a lady A. Who's going to be the prio on the item list? One PR faction, one per faction, or down the faction as an index? I'm just going to run it down off of my list once I'm done with it, to be honest with you. Also, sorry for the lag, boys. I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, at this point, I don't know. Oh my god, I actually do have every epic in the game now. Oh my lord, I'm so free to play. It's crazy. Yeah, sorry about the ups and downs on the internet. Yeah, the thing. I'm gonna try to see if I can restart it. Every single time I restart, it seems to work. That didn't do nothing. Can y'all hear me? Hello? Big F. No, no, no. I forced restart. I forced restart. I'm trying to see if it stabilizes, though. It's not. Draw hard. YouTube's where it's at. It looks like it's starting to stabilize a little bit. Hopefully it stays like that for the Twitch side, boys. Yeah, my bad, guys. Genuinely, I don't know what's going on. Just put Yasmin. God, I never built a Liddy Quillen either, boys. Yeah, how's it look now? Check out Twitch again. See how it feels. Sounds like doing it for me. Oh my god, I got another perfect. Beautiful. We're back. Okay, cool. Shut down the YouTube so Twitch gets full bandwidth. It's not that. It's not that at all. Like, so I don't know what it is. I want to say my take on it is I think there's a connectivity issue to one of the Twitch servers that I'm connected to. I think. Because nothing else is dragging. If my entire internet was acting up, it would be multiple things going down. Hold on, I'm on a roll. Let me cook. I'm on a huge roll, by the way. Wow. Epics don't have... There's not a lot of epics on the door side, huh? Shadowkin's gonna need some space. Yep. What is Rawagi? Toragi. There we go. Did we take Twitch as more free-to-play servers? I don't know. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm concerned about music problems on YouTube, I heard they're like super anal about it, which is why I don't let music go on that side. I wish I could find a way to do this as well. I could do it like this, where we could put like a free-to-play playlist or DMCA free playlist, and have that playing in the background so y'all don't hear me going nonstop. You know, that'd be nice, right? But I don't want it to clash with the other platform or what have you. Either that, or I need to invest into... I thought about this too as well. Invest into getting some licenses for some music, which is a lot more harder, and it sounds like a lot more expensive, if we're being honest. But I've been looking into it. I've been looking into some stuff. Masamoto. I'm one off. That's an easy fix, though. Boom. All right, last faction. Actually, technically not. I got to do Argonites too. Fuck. I'm almost done though. I got a question for you guys. Y'all want to put on the spreadsheet empowerment, since epics are a little bit easier to empower due to accessibility? What do you think? Think that should be part of my metric for like fully done? Yes, DM. Okay. Responded, sir. Yeah, I responded. Ooh, that's too far back. Hold up. Oh my god, look at my hard work. Buy the goods. Hold on. Either way. There you go. Okay. I'm done, by the way. That's all the factions. Okay. So, do we agree on this or not? Yes, don't forget about Argonites. He doesn't have even have them all. I don't, actually. I don't. I'm missing one. Doesn't have all the Argonite epic. He's definitely free to play. Told you. Told you. Look, I only got one void, bro. One void Lego. Are we going to do 4-star blessed? Is that going to be a part of the requirement? Oh, boy. Let's see. Insert a column. No. Hold on. Not delete. Insert cells. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's just say empowered. How's that look? Like that? And then we do this, and then bang. Just gotta do it like that. Can't believe y'all gonna make me do this. This is so stupid. This is kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Empowered on top of that is crazy. Diabolical even. Fuck it, we ball. Sheesh. How about awakened? That'll be a part of Ascension. You're asking for way too. I'm way too poor for me to be doing that. No. That's where I draw the line. Trying to cook me, Jesus. There's probably a way better way to do this, by the way. But I'm chilling today, boys. This is like QOL for me. I'm fucking around and finding out a little bit, you know what I mean? Dude, I got a potty mouth. I gotta chill. Do. Shit. I need a column. I mean, I could just name that empowered, right? There you go. I could have done that. What the fuck? I'm done. I gotta check this list off too. Fuck. Okay, Jarang. He's booked. Okay. No masteries, nothing else on top of that. He is empowered all the way though, so that's good. Jareg is level 60'd. He's ascended. Is he booked? He's booked. Oh my god, is this gonna be my first one complete? We got masteries, and he's empowered. By the gods, we have our first one. Venomage. Okay, another one. Oh my god, this is so good. Yeah, well, gaming, how you doing, man? A list of all the epic that was created in chat an hour ago. Thanks, man. I'm gonna like, you know what I mean? We'll take it. You know what I mean? We'll do. You know what I mean? We'll be okay. So you're saying out of all the people on Twitch, you're the only one having issues with Twitch server? You can't blame it on your connection to Twitch server based on that. Okay, Ticker, shut up. I'm not 6-starred there. Fuck. He is booked though. No masters. I definitely didn't do masters on this one. La da dee da da dee da. Got a basilisk. 6-starred. Ascended. Not fully awakened. Is he booked? Yeah. Masteries are done. He's empowered too. Let's go. Okay. I'm not putting the blessing on the batch there. Ascended is enough. Ascended is enough. Okay, he is level 60, but I need to get him ascended. He's booked. Okay. No masteries. And he is fully empowered. Well, that's the stereo right now. Is that my only Broodlord? That's my only Broodlord. Shit. That's nothing on that one. GG. What about Z? I don't have one. Wait, do I have one? GG, I don't have one. Are you putting this shit on Discord? Hell no, because you open your mouth. I'd rather spread some cheeks than some sheets, but to each their own. What you mean by that? I got one Drake. I got two Drakes. How about my Jizzo? I'm pretty sure I have one. Have one. Okay. All right. Qui-Gon. I got one. Okay. He's fully empowered. That's probably all he's got going for himself. GG. Delijah. She is booked. No masteries. She's fully ascended. Shut up. You guys are not allowed to judge. You're not allowed to judge me. Okay? 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 Got two of them technically, but y'all don't want to talk about that, do y'all? Broadmaw. He's booked. Okay. Scathix? Who? That one. Got it. Nope. Is he booked? He's booked. Wow, I got these guys booked up already. Champion training tournaments, by the way. Don't judge me. Listen, save some time, you know what I mean? Scathix is booked, not fully empowered, awakened, none of the masteries, none of that. Dude, look at my lizards. I thought it was going to be a lot more emptier than I thought, but it's not as bad. It's okay. Let's see. For $99.99, I am asking for a friend. I love fully send it. Tomorrow is champ training, by the way. What's your opinion on Scathix? Tomorrow is champ training. Is crazy. I don't think I have a Taurus. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I do. What? And he's booked? By the gods. No masteries. Empowered all the way. That's good. Let's go flesh. I definitely don't. I've never built up a flesh terror, but I can. That's the one. This is the chosen one right here. Watch this. Flesh. Nice. This is also a reason why, this is also one of the reasons why I wanted to do it too as well. I know I'm a little bit free to play, okay? I get it, right? 430 of my overall available slots, and I only have 820 and 290 here. But I have been kind of full lately, and I was like, you know what? What better way to do this besides just cleaning up my account, right? So that's where the intent behind this is that it's gonna help me get an idea of what epics I should give a crap about in terms of being a completionist. And then also, which ones I don't. And I can start using a little bit more aggressively as food. So this is kind of my way of actually putting it on paper and knowing for sure, you know? Ooh, he's not booked though. Ooh. But he is empowered. We're going to have a lot of empowered champions, I think, by the time this is done. You can make an all epics arena team? I sure could. Still on Skinwalkers, right? Boys, I'm not gonna lie, this is a thick list. Oh my god. Imagine the Chan training points. No. I don't think I'm planning on doing this like fully. Like I'm gonna take my time casually doing this. You know what I mean? Like low ball effort. Minimum. Minimal mode, like this is something a gradual completionist type deal. Instead of just blindly ranking up food, now I can do it with purpose. You know what I'm saying? But I am actually trying to like free up space, so this is kind of like a bonus for that, Whenever I need to, I can refer to my sheet. That's OP, right? My sheet that didn't take me a whole hour to do, by the way. Don't think I didn't catch a sly remark. Armand. You bozo. Where's my rain beast? I know I got one at least. I have a +4 by the gods. Let's go. Okay. So it's empowered. It's not bookied. And nothing else is done. Snorting Thug. Oh my god, I do have some. The chosen one. That motherfucker ugly though. God damn. I like how like there's some people who is actually in chat was like, yo, is this actually gonna be available to the public? After all that work I did. I'm gonna make you motherfuckers wait. Ain't no way. All that hard work I did just for you guys to be like, all right, let me get a copy. Like, you know what I mean? I'm the one who's like Giga braining my homework, and you're like, yo, let me see it real quick so I can copy it. I'm not gonna lie, I have copied somebody's homework before in the past. This is like when I was in elementary school, though. Oh my god, I got a Yaga. No shot. All my factory guys are already like commissioned, by the way, so I'm pretty much done on that stuff too. That's why I'm not really bothered by it. I did that first before I did this. Imagine still caring about training points. Salsa Kraken? Free to play. What do you mean? These empowering does not give you points. You know that, right? That's all I'm doing is just empowerment. Y'all are trolling me. Y'all are actually trolling me right now. Our Yaga's nowhere near done. Ursine? Which one? Iron Crush. That one. Do y'all see any more? Hold on, let's do it like this. Ursine. Okay, we know the other one is empowered all the way, but this one is not. Full Kraken mode right now? Is that what this is? Is that really what y'all think this is? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Since I have started, okay? I have freed up 3 plus 3 plus 16 point spaces of inventory, okay? All right? This is a major big deal, okay? Listen, bro. I'm not trying to lose my silver right now. I got to use that for dust. Oh, no. Hofferese. Where's Hofferese? Hofferese. I have a Hofferese built up. Y'all see this? Look at that. Look at the techies. By the gods. Look. Hold on. Hofferese. 6-star. Level 60. Boom. Ascended. Boom. Booked. We knew it already. Boom. Mastery's done. Empowered all the way. Boom. Complete. Be proud of me. Steel Skull, 60, boom. Ascended, boom. Booked, boom. Mastery. Masteries, boom. Empowered, boom. Pregnant. Feign. Yep. 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 I used to use her in my my clan boss team many moons ago. Oh my god, I'm on a roll. Bubos. Okay, this is where it ends. That's a Bubos, right? Yep. I got one fully empowered, but that's it. Nothing else. Both of these. I never was on the both train, by the way. I think it's this one right here. The skunk. Basher. $60, boom. Ascended, boom. Booked. Boom. We're gonna skip that detail right there. Is it empowered all the way? Boom. Almost there. Is that a badger? Is it a badger or is it a... Nah, it's the rancid. That's a fucking skunk, bro. The whole point of it is he's supposed to stank. What you mean? Oh, I'm not even fully empowered on my Akintum. I'm so free to play. Oh, by the gods. Y'all see this? I'm ashamed. Weregrim. Nothing. GG. What are masteries, by the gods? Your PP is going down? That's fine. I need the space, bro. I don't care about my PP. But think about it this way. Once I fill up with a bunch of champions again, isn't it like my PP gonna get bigger? You take the little blue pill, it grows, right? That's Frenzy, right? Why is it Frenzo? What the fuck? I can't type. Okay, she's got nothing going on for her, I believe. No. I think that's Yuzon. And I think that's literally the only Yuzon I got, yeah. And then Gom? That looks wrong, like I typed that one wrong too. It's not. All right, that's the Skinwalkers. This one I should cook, sort of. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna cook with it. Maybe not. Hold on. Frick. Oh my god, it's so nice to start getting some more space, boys. You have no idea. Oh man, nice rev. Alright, so I kind of know that we might be... there's going to be a couple that we're not going to have... do I even have this guy still? I don't think I do. Oh, I do? What? Trust me. Once I start getting these guys up and running a bit more, like we start actually, you're gonna see my PP shoot to the sky, bro. The muy grande PP, you know. But this gives me an idea of what I need to look out for, and that's the biggest W for me right now. Because I had no idea what was empowered and what wasn't, and now I do. I definitely don't have a Necro Hunter built up. Oh, I just did something. What did I just do? Oh, shit. I think I just bought some more space. No shot, I didn't. I bought more space. Wait, how many gyms did that take? Frick. So don't forget, you also have to get gear on them and all them. Well, I mean, like, here's the other techie about this. By getting them fully like leveled up and whatnot and ascended, I can put more accessories on them, and that means that I can have more space in my inventory. Big brain. Massive brain meat. See, it's all calculated, bro. Miscreated monster. Level 60. Ascended. Booked. Mastered. Empowered. Let's check the books and masteries. Frick. Phallus. I mean, for Solace. Him? Far. Is your sparring pit fully upgraded? No, not all the way. I only got level 1s across the board. I heard it's not really worth it to do the extra slots. TBH. Who am I on for? Okay. From like a value standpoint, I heard it's not really worth it. Why we got one champion at a time? I don't know. I just want to see. What do you mean by what other way you want me to do this? You're trolling me, right? Aishma? I definitely don't have an Aishma. I have an Aishma, no shot. She's booked by the gods. So, empowered. And booked. Dum, 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 dum. Tell Dorky that hers is fully leveled, but she's an actual Kraken. I'm a pretend Kraken, you know what I mean? There's levels to this, and I'm not on that level. All right, so Nesha for sure is decked out. Boom, 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 boom. Let's double check. Yep. Yep. Doom Priest as well. Yep. Yeah. You like that? You like that? Sepulture? I've never built up a Sepulture, I don't think. I got one +4, though. That's it, though. This one I might be a little ashamed to talk about. Definitely booked. I know user too. That was one that I forgot to finish off, I'm not gonna lie. Dilesia, cooking. Sheesh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we had a little bit more done, to be real with you. We're just gonna move on to that one. I know these guys haven't been worked on because I've never built one of these. I got a +4 at least, okay. So this is Bergoth. Yeah, it's like 4-star chicken in like 2.5 days is awesome. Really? Y'all think it's actually worth it to do that? Just get the upgraded raid card? See, y'all buy that stuff? I don't buy that. No troll for a second, like no bullshit. So Tali has it, and I'm like, he likes it, and I'm like, really? No bullshit, brother. Who here has it? Own up to it. I know you got. I know one of you bozos got it. Which one of you guys got it? Windmill, windmill for the light. Oh, I think I was in the process of getting ready to build this guy up, and I ended up not. I forgot what got me not doing it though. Was there Faction Wars too, if I remember correctly? I think I got Sinestra and Skullcrown not too long after, and I was like, "Fuck this guy." She did get booked. Oh, no shot. But that's it. I don't buy the raid card or upgrade a spar. I don't even know what it is. I play raid on PC and started on PC. Mobile only purchase. I got it. Armand's a kraken. Never buy anything on my phone. Okay, you whale. Mimu player. Armand is a kraken. You're a giga kraken. You realize that, right? I never been big on the whisper train, by the way. Does that make me sound like a hater? Kinda. Okay, let's go on power real quick. There's no way. There's no way you bought that. Really? Are you trolling me? Like, are you actually serious? No judgment. I'm judging you a little bit. I'm actually surprised about how many chambers are actually booked despite me not using them. Is that weird? Surely I cook with this one. Gorgarab. Where's Gorgarab? Boom. Fully booked. Fully mastery. The GOAT. Starting off strong. Are we plus forward? We are plus forward. Bang. Seeker. Boom. Fully awakened. Fully booked. Fully ascended. And fully empowered. Yeah, I'm cooking on the undead. Okay, never mind. GG. That's it. This is where this ends. No. It has to be fully plus 4. So, like, this doesn't count for Counselor. But it gives me an idea that I need to start working towards it. So, that's kind of what I've been doing. What am I at, undead? Dark Athel. By the gods, I'm pretty sure I fooded her ass. Oh, no, she's still there. But I fooded a lot of her. Dark Elaine, on the other hand, though, is not bad. She is booked and leveled and everything. Only thing she's missing is empowerment, so leave that there. Dark Athel, nothing. Huskerton, fully awakened, fully leveled, fully ascended, masteries and books. Okay, so yeah, we're good. He's done. Karam, we got a lot of Karams. Where's it, Karam? How do you say this guy's name? Booked with dupes to make room. I do that. Nah, I for real got it. It's awesome. Really? If I could get it, I mean, it depends on how bad this project's going to be once it's all said and done. But to be honest with you, eh? I got too much shit. Well, I guess if I'm leveling them up, I guess, yeah, doing it that way, I suppose. I guess so. Let's find Lich. That's a Lich, right? That's a Lich. How many Liches do we have? I can +3 mine, okay. Dude, you guys, I know this is kind of boring to watch, but like low key, this is so like awesome to see. Because like I've been slacking off on my account for God knows how long when it comes to like cleanup and stuff. This is only part 1 of cleanup, by the way. I still got to do gear. Yeah, that boss ain't got nothing done. All right, so Hexia. I've never built up a Hexia. Oof. Defiled Sinner. Oof. Corpse. Oof. Mazo. I gotta have a Mazo Mage. Yeah, I gotta have a Mazo Mage done. Yeah. Fully awakened too by the gods. Uh-oh. This might be my first one. Yeah, or second one. I think there's one other one I didn't have. Vogoth I gotta have fully done. That's a feels good moment right there. I know, but Balthus is not done. I done use this guy as food so many times. He's like one of my first go-tos for food whenever I see him. Damn. I thought he was done. I was so confident he was going to be one that was done. Ostrox. Is that my only Ostrox right there? It is. And then Kafru. Kafru's actually a pretty cool champ. All right, that's demons. Or undead. Let's go to demons. Demons is a rough one, I think, for my account. I think. Excruciator. Oh my god. How many of you guys have ever done this like for your account where you try to do like a pretty specific champion pool cleanup? If you've never done it, that's okay too as well. But this is my first time ever doing this, by the way. Like actually going through my champion pool and just like cleaning up a lot of like the debris. I don't know if I'm going to ever do like rares. Rares might be on the to-do list too as well because they're also easy to get. And then eventually we do like legendaries and epics, or legendaries and mythicals. I'm on my way with mythicals because I'm only missing so far. So I'm not doing too bad there, but maybe 5, I don't remember. 4 or 5 or something like that. I think it's 4. Unless I'm missing a 5th one that I don't remember. Oh, there is 5. Yeah, Cinda. I keep forgetting about Cinda. I know he's not mastered. Oh my god. I got champions I gotta work on. I think this was my first ever epic, by the way. Oof. I check for empowering epics every training tourney if I summon something. Really? Okay. Gotcha. I thought it was They got a little quiet there because I'm assuming none of you guys actually did it at that point. I was about to start feeling bad like shit. Y'all never did this before? No shit. Is he a dragonfly or a moth? He's a demon, sir. Actually. I have literally only one on for Soul Drinker. I'm just missing masteries with him. Nizana is done. Oh my god, it's as bad as I thought. I got too many Nizanas though. It's bad. This is bad, dude. I didn't realize how bad it was. Let's see. I do it after I do a big summoning pool. My first epic was Doom Priest. Ooh, you got a good epic to start off. Mine's was Vildrax, and then I think my epic one was a Doom Lightsworn. Those are my first two big epics, I would say. I don't have a Tynix. GG. A Chalk. Chalk has got to be one that I'm decked out on. Boom. Boom. Shake that butt for me. A demon-like soul in the toilet. Hang on, hold up. Since you're in power, you might as well slam that Theo into your +3. No. I'm only... Okay. All right. So, like... Do I have Theo number 2 over here somewhere? Theo number 2... She's already got her masteries almost done. She's not booked. And I already gave her a blessing. I'm going to keep that. Let me tell y'all something. if I get a second Trunda, I'm building up a second Trunda, and I could do 2 of the Trunda teams. My nuts are going to hang off of the balcony, and you're going to see it all the way from the ground. Okay, that's how big my nuts are going to be. All right. I'm waiting for another one so I can do the full empowerment. Okay, that's what you know what I mean. That's that you know. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. Thank God empowerment doesn't cost anything besides your wallet. Fully booked. So touchdown's booked, not ascended. He's booked. No masteries empowerment. Not bad. I should have a Gorlos decked out though. Okay, open my mouth. It's got everything except for masteries. Magnar should be 100% done. Holy Magnars. Don't know how you guys remember that stuff. I couldn't even tell you who was my first mythical. So mine's is actually ironic. I got a sponsorship to do raid. That's what got me into raid. And my promo code gave free the Lightsworn. My first ever pulled epic was the Vildrax. But the epic was a part of the campaign ad that I was a part of. I got a fully decked out Urticata. She was in my clan boss team many, many moons ago. Look at how long it's been. Jesus, dude. The good old struggle days, dude. Sheesh. The goat. Okay, it's a little bit more filtered than I thought. It got dried there at the beginning, though. Oh, fuck. Fully booked? Fully empowered? No masteries. GG. Choose your Ugo. This is kind of like crazy to see over the years and how much I've played this game, and to see how far along I am and how far away I am is so eye-opening. Oh my god. This is such an endeavor. Nope, he's not even 15. He's booked though, right? Nope, not even booked. So he's only empowered. Fuck. I gotta have a decked out Siege Hulk. There's no way I don't. Matter of fact, I thought about building up 2 of them one time. Sin City vibes right there. Who was my first mythical? I don't remember that, actually. Yeah, I do. Frolny. Frolny, I think. It was either Frolny, Affidus, or Sieg. It was one of those three. I gotta have a fully decked out Skull Crusher. There's no way I don't. Clan Boss vibes there too. Jesus, the good old days. All my homies love Shatterbone. You already know. Fuck grunge. Fuck Gaoka too, for that matter. Why 3+4 Ogos? Back in the day, you know how like my conversation with Gala was always yeah, you know, I can't wait to get him. Before that, it was Ugo. And Hydra. I was building up three different teams of Hydra. And then lo and behold, my account kind of took off in some other different directions and whatnot, and different champion pool acquisitions, and I didn't need 3. But back in the day, I was gonna build up 3 Ugos for Hydra. Many, many moons ago. That's why 2 of them are partially built up. One of them 100%, the other one not so much. All right, so Grunch is +4. And that's all he's got going for him. How about Seize? Can you seize these nuts? I have him booked? No shot. I fed many Agrecus, to be honest with you. First mythical Mikage before fusing her too, but we're talking about shard pull. Shard pull is different. It's different. Shard pull is different. Fusion, yeah, obviously it's Mikage, but like shard pull wise, you gotta, you know what I mean? It can't be a fusion. Now, if you pulled Mikage first, like actually pulled her, GG. I'm for it. That's a little bit of a feels bad, not gonna lie. Trauma. How many of y'all were here? How many of you guys were here for this? Oh my god, I didn't even fully awaken. No wonder I struggled. If you were here for that grind of trying to get the bombs to go through, oh my god. But I didn't let my champion pull stop me. I said, fuck that. My champion pull is not going to be the reason why I don't get this shit done. I'm proud of me. That was one of the true testaments of like willpower, the indomitable human spirit, you know what I mean? Personified. Ooh, I remember a Cold Brawler many moons ago, too. I was going to build him up for Demon Lord many moons ago. But was within 10 Primo pulls on the account. Oh, you pulled that? That's a feels bad, man. Yeah, pulling and shards are different. But, like, if you pulled an actual Mikage first, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Two Makages are not bad either. They're not too bad either. Crixia was my first. I don't have enough to lose track of who I got when I thought Krakus do. So as you said, 3 Amigos. Mine was Aphidus, I think. See, like, Aphidus today isn't bad. Aphidus of the yesteryears was pretty mid. Yeah, he's kind of mid, to be honest with you. You didn't feel too happy if you got him, you know what I mean? Now, it's like, oh, okay, usable. Especially if you're interested in progging, like, Faction Wars. Aphidus is him for that faction. Erico's also cooking out nowadays, too. So I guess there's that. So OB should have full empowerment now. Just double check. I think I might have booked him. I didn't. Okay. I have a Grush decked out. I even thought about building up 2 Grushes. Yep, I was about to work on a second one. You definitely cleared out space. I know. I'm like, I kind of don't want to stop now, though. I need something a little bit more. There you go. Wait, I don't have masteries on this guy? No way. Really? Really? I gotta fix that. Oops. Well, I don't have a Towering Titan. GG. I gotta have a Skrank decked out. Yeah, I knew it. All my homies love Skrank. I think I used this Prendar. Yeah, I did. I used this Prendar for Faction Wars many, many moons ago. I don't know if you guys remember this. Oh my god, it's been so long. Him with the Provokies. Sheesh. Oh, I'm out of space. Hold on. Oh, I remember why I was going to pull him out. Oh, come on. This is an easy one. Where's my Uragrim at? Uragrim was my goat, dude. Not fully awakened either. I need to find another one so I can use it. Sure. I mean, honestly, like, if you really look at my account, I got a good bulk of stuff, like, kind of, like, decently progged. I'm starting to notice a lot of the champions I took up to 60, I was just taking it for the shits and gigs, and it just worked out for me, you know? So picture next new raid champion coming to game in DMs. You're stupid. Da-da-da-da-da. Carbapa. Yeah, we had a little lag spike there. Can you guys hear me now? It should be cleaned up now. I know this one's not. This one's bad too. Shit. Okay. Yeah, now it's okay. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that, boys. I mean, I'm gonna be getting off somewhat semi soon, so if it gets like too bad, I'll just call it. Dun dun dun. I have to pick one. Okay. Nice. All right. Bonekeeper, I'm pretty sure I don't have. I got one. Damn, I didn't think it was going to be like this many that I was going to actually empower my way up. I thought I got most of them already, but I guess not. Tumbling. How low did my PP go? Oh my god, I'm losing a lot. GG. Watch my PP decrease in size. Ding 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 ding. I don't think I did anything with Shaman either. Oh my god, I did actually. She ain't got nothing done though. I would be surprised if I still have a Terror Beast. I do, but he ain't got nothing going on for him. Vrask, I should have one fully dealt up. Yeah. Champion was not worth it though, low key. Yeah. I never got around to finishing her up. One thing she's missing is her masteries. I spell his name wrong. It's Trembor. Small but mighty PP. True. Hey, what is a good build for Marius? Damage or accuracy based? You pick from there. Fast with damage. Fast with accuracy. A little bit of both. Why not? I don't even need to look at this. This sucker's... come on. Two Hawk. Tolf. I know I didn't build up a Tolf. Laberga. She's booked at least. Damn, this is a bit of a list, man. Look at all that though. Unironically, I feel like my orcs actually have a lot. Actually, my ogres are kind of filthy. I feel like my orcs are probably like the closest to being like mostly done. If I were to devote like resources, I could probably finish them up fastest, and then it'd be orcs afterwards. We're cooked on Knights Rev. I thought we had way more done, and I guess not. Look at that. GG. Yeah, fast with damage, with a little bit of accuracy, or fast with accuracy and a little bit of damage. It's basically between those two builds you want to kind of do. Depending on what sets and what relics you're using, it kind of dictates a little bit more of what you want to do there, but gives you an idea. Royale. Tyrell, my goat. I didn't do his masteries, though. I'm trash. Scaramus, the other goat. I know I did his masteries. Yeah. Can I have it in Dahlia? Nope. Well, she has full empowerment. I'd be surprised if I have any Thinacil left. Thinacil. Oh my god, I do. Probably hybrid. Lethal said lots of lens intangibility. Lens, I don't think it's good on him. I feel like you're better off going like a Cat's Gaze or something like that if you're going to do damage like that. Also, if you're going to go lethal set, I would try to include Stone Skin, to be honest with you. Yeah. I would probably give lens to someone else, to be honest. But I mean, you could also, well, no, I do think a fast horse is still the play. Yeah, I think a fast horse is definitely the play right now. .346 speed, lethal horse with lens but no SS. It's a bit risky to try to leave your horse like as he is, like out in the open and naked without something. I mean, you could try this, although I don't recommend it because he doesn't have like a passive that could stop him from taking lethal damage. You could try like a if you can't do it, try to do reaction. The goal is you need to make sure that your horse gets to his turn safely. And to be honest, I would hard argue that you probably want to tune down your stats a little bit just so that you can get Stone Skin, because there's too much interaction in the game nowadays that it makes it difficult for you to just straight up leave a champion naked as it is, you know, like exposed. I don't think that's a good idea nowadays. You want some kind of like stability, whether that's like Mercurial, Stone Skin, something rather nice to protect yourself, you know? And the champions that I'm thinking about interaction-wise, they kind of can go through block damage or block debuff a little bit. So, like, Nell, for example, would cook a Marius in that regard, which means that, like, going Feral plus Lethal is probably not the play either. But that's just my 2 pennies. I feel like you need to be able to protect yourself from the interaction. The interaction is the key of this game nowadays. The more better you are at mastering that, the better it is for you. Okay, he's just missing masteries. Give Lens to me, I know, right? Sheesh. Just getting what account we working on? It's mine. I'm actually just doing account cleanup. I'm taking inventory of all my epics right now. I'm going to see if I can get them fully empowered and decked out, so I know what's food and what's not. You know? Yeah, I'm just playing around with epics at the moment. It's just a little bit of like minor account cleanup. So like, if you want to see what I've done so far, I think I got to reset all filters. So I was maxed out across all my stuff right here. And now I'm bringing down some of my reserve vault and some of my other stuff by compressing and consolidating champions and stuff. So, like, by doing this, I'm freeing up some space. It should make these champions a little more effective if I ever get around to using them. And it's also kind of like a Pokédex thing, kind of seeing what I have and what I don't have, you know? So, no marksman. Jingleberries. Mercurial's very bad. Horse, I thought, could go before Nuker, so Mercurial stacks can be removed. It's also to protect him, too, as well. You got to remember, depending on what you're using on him, there's a lot of ways that he can kind of get, like, counterbalance. Like, for example, Polymorph against a pony. His A1 gives him Feeble. That could cause you to get Polymorphed. And then you got his A3, which stuns, is another way to get Polymorphed, right? Buffing up on your champions, for example, with Marius, could get poison stacks from Nell, for example. Having Mercurial just completely says no to all that. So, yes, it's true that Mercurial is good, both from like a defensive utility standpoint, but it's also good for an offensive standpoint, like, right? It keeps you going. So it's not like a bad thing either. We're looking for Jingle. Mind you, there's caveats behind each one. The more you add to like the conversation, like relics, for example, the more that becomes a bit more nuanced, the more the justification becomes real. But I mean, you work what you got. I think if you're trying to push those levels of speeds and you can't fit some form of control, some form of like survivability in your build, then I would say you can't do those speeds properly. It's one thing to do a lethal build at 340. It's another thing to do lethal with Stone Skin or Mercurial to protect yourself at 340. At that point, I would maybe concede, like, go down every 5 to 10 points of speed and see what you can get there if it works. If it doesn't work, go down another 5, another 10, so you can get something that can help protect them a bit. I'm all for going fast, don't get me wrong, but I want to go fast with the mindset that I can manage interaction. If you can't manage that, then you're kind of cooked, no? And that's not to say that like it's a one-size-fits-all strategy, but it does cover a lot for the sake of like interactions. You could also look at it another way too, like Stone Skin stacks for damage when you first, like maybe you aren't the fastest, so somebody is able to get their turn before you. You know, Stone Skin can be protected. It always has like the set bonus always has an intrinsic 50% chance rate for it to not get reduced or removed or anything like that, right? And that is a layer of RNG that can help you maybe survive a little bit longer in your fights. Mercurial, you know, counterattacks, things of that sort, gives you that one stack so that you can avoid, like, just getting clocked out of the fight so early. Little stuff like that is what I'm referring to as, like, interaction, you know? I think Nell's a pretty easy answer to kind of show you, like, what I mean by, like, interaction, but... Context, right? Was that Andrissia? But your stats also matter too as well. Like I said, if you're gonna try to keep her naked, try to give another way of surviving, like reaction. I would still caution against that, to be honest with you, because you're gonna do that, you might as well go like Slayer or Merciless for that matter. If you're just gonna fully neglect some of the survivability aspect behind it, you know, so that you get more ignore percent, more output, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm cooking my account, by the way, boys. I got to be under 37 mil now. No, I'm still up there. All right, we're in the Dark Elves. I know for a fact this one's going to be trash. Best candidate for Lens? You can either look at it from 3 different angles. This is the way I typically grade a relic. This is kind of good for everybody, so... I will throw an example. I guess we can use the Lens itself, huh? So Lens has 3 things going for it. It has base stats, it has the passive, and it has gemstones, okay? So those are the three things. Within the scope of all 3 of those, what does this lean closer towards? Well, speed is a utility stat, but universal stat as well. Attack is an offensive stat, like you're trying to do damage stat. Accuracy is a utility stat, right? So right now, you have 2 utilities / universal, and then you have 1 offensive stat. The passive is basically majority output. It's all about damage output with the condition of Veil, right? So it's a damage-leaning passive. So now you have 2 in favor of damage, right? Then you have the gemstones, which are 2 triangles, 2 circles. Triangles are typically offensive stats. Like, they give you offensive, like, passives or what have you. So I'm still leaning to, like, an offensive approach. So we're leaning a damage dealer right now is what it sounds like. Maybe a damage dealer with control or some kind of utility, but ultimately a damage dealer, right? The circles are a little bit more open-ended. Circles can either be offensive or defensive or utility-oriented, so it's pretty universal as well. So in that essence, from a stat standpoint, speed, attack, accuracy can fit on champions like Carnage, who benefit from all 3 of those. A little bit of damage on them could be nice. You could steal buffs and whatnot, and then maybe veiling with a champion that's associated with them in your team comp. You got something there. And all the other stuff kind of leans into his angle, right? You can lean into the passive, for example, where you have champions that benefit from Veil being in play. 2 examples I could think of right off the rip would be like Toshiro, if we're thinking PvE, or you could even go Predator for PvP, where Veil is kind of intertwined with this kit. And then from like the gemstone standpoint, particularly, this is a little bit more open-ended, but like depending on what relics or gemstones you want to use, if you're going to like a more utility-based build, with like a little bit of accuracy involved, you can get some more damage output with like target smash. Champions that do a lot of counterattacking, like Predator, for example, you could do sharpen riposte. So you see how like those angles are kind of directing you in towards these types of champions, for example. That could be pretty good. I mean, Coordinated Gloom's also good on someone that's also like a damage HP based champion, right? Nuker wise, same concept. Hot take, I could throw you another one out there. If I had one, I would be willing to consider it for Trunda. If we're talking like Hydra content. Speed, attack, and accuracy are all good on her. Depending on the composition, you can get Veil for her so that she can nuke really, really hard. All the gemstone slots are really good for her to use. It's a great example. I've never tested it because I've never heard anybody test it because I don't know how many people actually have it. But I would say that might be best in slot for someone like Trunda, for example. But yeah, that's how I would like. You see my method of like how I'm like looking at a relic. Use that as like your philosophy for each relic and kind of justify whether or not I should go on a champion. I think you'll ultimately come out with a concise, a more logical reason behind your relic placement decisions. The best relics are the ones that, like, all 3 of those conditions that I'm talking about all line towards one particular style. I have, like, what I consider, like, 3 archetypes in the game. You have your damage dealers, your support, and your utilities. And then the relics kind of supporting mostly one of those three archetypes is pretty much what I would justify. Like, okay, you want it for these types of champions, you know? Like, for example, let's use the Temporal Stagnator. This is a through and through a utility-oriented relic. So accuracy and resistance and speed, converting a weak hit effect or something like that into a positive effect, changing it over. And, of course, the gemstones are all aligning with utility-based stuff. Fabian, Crixia. This is a perfect relic for them because they benefit from all three of these angles, all three of my checklists, all three of my criteria towards that one delineation of an archetype, which is utility. On the flip side, I'll throw another one at you. Chrysalid. Speed, HP, defense is perfect for a support-based champion. The Revive being a support-based passive. And all these gemstone sockets are great for supports. This is a support relic through and through. That doesn't mean you can't use it on other champions, but overall, it checks all three of those conditions, right? Little stuff like that. That's how I kind of justify my decision on relics. By that criteria, I mean, technically Marius is okay in that regard. I would say 2 of the 3 stats are pretty good for him. The only unfortunate downside of that is that, like, the 3rd stat is the weakest stat within a relic. If you look at any given relic in the game, the most stats you're going to get are going to be front-loaded on the first stat check. Like, for example, resistance is going to get the most value, HP is going to be the second most value, and defense is going to be the least value. So, like, for Lens of Intangibility, Marius benefits from 1 and 3 of those stats, but the 3rd one is where it's kind of like the least relevant, and then you got speed being the most relevant, right? And then, like, the passive itself is conditional to Veil, which he independently doesn't do. Kind of a little bit of a negative, kind of. And the Gemstone Suckers are great for him. So you got 2 out of 3 there. It's okay on him, but I think it would be better suited on other champions, is my opinion. That's it. Hope that helps. That's my 2 pennies. I thought of Maria having Lens with 9-piece Mercurial, but I only have like 2 stars on her. Carnage, I'm going to get in 15 days, so it's a long way to build him since he has no stars. It's okay. What about Diabolical Dice? Diabolical Dice is a little bit more open-ended. That one's kind of a utility-oriented one, in my opinion, but it has damage laced in there, and Carnage also benefits from that, for example. I don't know about best in slot for any given champion at this point in time, but that is a weird relic. Is all the best. It's a unique relic. Solid, but unique. God, you guys are going to ask me some weird-ass questions about relics, man. You have to understand, I have limited visibility on my own personal experiences with these relics. I can only talk about the ones I have that I use pretty religiously, and that's a lot more finite than you would think. And I guess maybe across other accounts that I drive for is my only other boon. That's it. That's all I got for you, brother. Use that methodology, though, and that should help you get, like, better decisions about your stuff. Determine what kind of relic it is. Like, what does it scream to be between the 3 archetypes, and then rationalize it from there, in my opinion. I think that'll help you the best. When are you doing relic pull sessions? I don't know. I don't know. My best answer is if they can do another campaign event sometime in the near future, I will probably set up for us to do a pool within whatever time frame allows for us to get the most out of that event. That'd probably be my best answer, but as of right now, I don't know. I don't have any official date. +3 free to play? Yo, leave me alone. Yo, we've been going at this for a minute now. Sheesh. Oh, I got a chitin. Partially decked out. Damn, I was so close to being fully done with this bozo. Damn, I was close to being done with that bozo. However, finito. Is this a chance? I wonder what happened to him. I haven't heard any new music from him in a minute. I might take a break from here. All right, let's see here. Have you seen Ash's Marius build? He's using Stormcaller 420 speed Marius, no protections on it. I heard about it. I mean, you could try it that way and see if it works for you. At the end of the day, I'm only going to give you my opinion, and then you can kind of go from there. I think that, like, to be prepared for, like, any of the different angles you could do, you could deal with them. Like, I hate to say this, but, like, a Marius like that, for example, could be very punishable. 420, man, how do I say this? It's really good for a nuker. I would even dare say decent for a control champion. Hardcore utility supports, though, are probably going to be able to outpace that. Nowadays, unless, like, if we're going to talk about speed racing, for example, most of the better accounts are going to be able to go in the upper 470s to 500s plus. So, like, 420 is like, okay, you know, no big deal. For damage, it's a solid build. I mean, that's cool. I don't know exactly what his stats look like. Stormcall is a really good one. Really good relic to have on him, but that's like one of the reasons why I would say it's even more justifiable to kind of have something like Mercurial or what have you on his build. Because, like, if you go against a team full of polymorph, the moment he starts opening up on anything, he's going to get cooked, you know? And that's kind of like, that's the risk you take, right? And I have been cucked myself personally by RNG many moons to a point where, like, trust me, bro. I don't have a Thoresk, really. Ton of Mastery, my new Void toy, Hecaton, getting his scrolls now, at least. Sheesh. Was that Luria, right? Even I can build champs over 420, but that is a fast nuker. Yeah, it's a fast build. I'm not trying to diminish it. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to expose, like, the potential, the pros and cons. There's always a pro and a con with the build, and I think that's the bigger thing. Like, that's no knock at Ash. You know, Ash is my guy, man. You know, I've done some really cool stuff with him already. You know, and collabs and whatnot. He's a really down-to-earth guy. With that being said, though, my philosophy is that the value of, like, for example, the value you get out of going super fast, is it worth the trade-off of not being able to protect yourself when interaction comes into play? That is something that only the individual player that is building these champions up can decide. For me, is it worth it? I lean on the voice of caution. I like to be a little bit more prepared. It gives me more versatility in my fights for interaction. Like, for example, I may be going against, like, a team that has a slight value in resistance, And if I were to A3 with a naked champion, for example, like with a naked, unprotected Marius, to get enough accuracy to put me over that resistance check, I run the risk of getting poisoned and dying. Whereas if I run Stone Skin, I can A3 very freely and immediately A2, getting the result I care about. Pros and cons. You're not always going to go against like that Nell or whatever interactive experience we're using as an example, but it is good to be able to be prepared for that, you know? And that's kind of what I'm more so like pointing at. You know what I mean? So for me, I play towards versatility in that regard. I want to be able to interact with a lot of different champions, especially if we're talking LA as a focus. It's a big deal in that regard because like there's going to be so many different fights you're going to have with the same champion, and it's like, are you ready to deal with every single one of these scenarios? If not, you run the risk of having to ban an option that you would otherwise play through. And that's the challenge, right? The less you're oppressed, the better. Because then you're more able to get rid of the one true thing you really want to get rid of. A good player is going to try to force you to have to pick between two lesser evils, but they're both fucking evil, right? And I would say I'm not fully there yet, which is kind of the part that makes me a little sad, but I have some options that make me formidable, and I don't have other options that make me just as versatile. Now we're going down the conversation of like champion pool def and all that. But context is still the same though. The ideology behind like being able to be versatile and like stretch your champion pool, that's kind of semantics. It's all about perspective too. My way isn't the only way. I think I've gone against Ashe. Thankfully, in all the accounts, including my own, that I've gone against him, I've won. But that's not to say that like a little bit of RNG in here and there can make the difference. You know what I mean? Like it's always very close. Honestly, the only CC I've never beaten is either the ones I haven't fought or, funny enough, is Scratch. Scratch got me the first time I fought him was in Live Arena. This was offline. He ran Maritaris back when Maritaris used to be OP, and I didn't have either one of them, so I was kind of just cooked. The other one was the CC tournament, which you guys got to see in real time. And shout out to Polymorph. I think it would have gave me a run for my money regardless of whether or not I got lucky there. It'd have been an uphill battle. Well, I think it would have been more of an uphill battle for him, but not completely unwinnable. That might be a bit of a harsh statement to kind of go, like, I'm not going to die on that temple. One thing is, if it's going to go against an L, I won't choose some heavy buffer like Marius. What's your Theodosa build? I'm not answering that question. That's trade secret, sir. Yeah, I figured that it was going to be kind of rough for the Dark Elves because I don't invest in none of these bozos. Oh. Dang, I almost had her fully decked out. She 60'd. Missing one level ascension. She's booked. Not mastered out, but she is fully empowered. Let's check Madam. I think Madam might be done. You're ending off on a good note. We take those. Scratch 2, SoulSaint 0. You're right. Hey, respect where it's due. I lost those matches, man. As much as I would like to say I could give him a run for, I kind of showed that like I got sauce a little bit I took out I took out majority of the big Krakens in that tournament, which is ironic. Yeah, I actually did take out the big Krakens of the batch, which is ironic that I lost to Scratch. Scratch is he's a spender, but I don't think he's he's like a whale. He's not like a Kraken though. Well, maybe I don't know. Nah. He's not a Kraken. He's not a Kraken. He's like a whale. He's a little whale. I don't want to say like he's like a big whale, but he's like a little whale, at least a whale. This sounds like Kid Cudi. It is, that's why. Well, that boy must have been in a vibe when he made this song. Look at this Kraken with his hackathon. True. Just know that all my builds are free to play, Waleed. That's the best way to know about anything regarding my account. I'm free to play. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta clean up. Power. Dude, I miss Kid Cudi's music, man. I thought I was gonna bring up. I think at one point or another I really deliberated on building up a Frostbringer, and I never got around to doing it. This is way back in the day. I used to think about maybe building her as like a booster or something. You know, it's crazy. The good old days, back when I didn't have Arbiter. All right, I think I'm going to finish off the rest of this offline here, boys. I'm about to get off today. I don't know if my internet's going to keep crapping out on me or not, but if it continues to act stupid, I'm just going to let it go for tonight. I feel like I time just kind of came and went by so freaking fast, man. I don't know if it's just me. I just feel like today just zoomed by, dude. Like there's just too much going on. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, but I'm gonna wrap up soon here. I don't want to give you guys false impressions that I'm gonna stay on for long. Feel immortal. None of these guys are really built. Maybe Mordecai. I'm at a point where I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm getting tired of doing it, so I'm gonna take a little break. Dude, I went under 38 mil. GG, dude. GG. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. But this does mean I have space again to kind of run it down for a little bit, so that's kind of looking positive. Oh, God, I wouldn't mind a Gaspard. Gaspard would be nice. I wouldn't mind a Heracles, too, low-key. Is that weird to say? No? Let me not pull. Let me walk what I talk, you know what I'm saying? All right, boys. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream today. I'm going to get off. I appreciate all you guys spending time with me. All that good stuff. I'm going to get me some food, talk to the family a little bit, work on my account a little bit more, and then do some dailies, all that good stuff, and kind of keep going from there, huh? All right, with that being said, I will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be what, Thursday? Yeah, we'll be live again Thursday, so we'll probably do, we'll see. I might have something lined up for you guys tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I got to get some of my obligations done and whatnot, but yeah, I'm out of here.
Give your families, give
your close ones some love, and always remember, stay ascendant. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.